Alright, hello, how you doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Starting in just a minute. A little bit of Honkai first and finish our drink smithing minigame. Need a couple other things there. Might take a little while. And if we get some time, we'll do some Genshin. These people were supposed to greet those over there to advance. This newspaper girl. Oh, talk to me, of course. Atmosphere relax. Perfect for talking about what's on your mind. Cat, as you invited me to talk, you should probably start. I don't know what you think of this lounge. I don't know what you think about me. Me. Yeah, it's a real direct way of asking someone to chat with. You don't seem to grasp the concept of taking it slow. We're not dating, so it don't matter. She's sitting on a box. She's sitting on a shoebox. Or maybe a hat box. What I've learned in this lounge, both the owner and the monsters here seem to trust you a lot. That means you're the kind of, at least a kind person. You don't just seem to see them as things you can order around as you please. Your empathy makes you far better than the people drowning in this dreamscape and only seeking to indulge in fun. I think you're quite outstanding. That's not flattery. I really do think. 2 newspapers. Right, because the newspaper actually gives you stats or some shit. Time to engage in conversation with customer for you, but seem immersed in the leisurely ambience of the lounge. You can't see the box from this angle. Oblivious to your presence. You talked to her once. That's it. Right. Posted, we're live. And everything is working. Since we dropped Facebook, we haven't contacted them yet to figure out why the fuck they're doing their stupid shit, but we can do that later. I have other things that are currently more important to deal with. 2 origami birds there, too.
Stream forth.
Who said you could be here? Don't shit on the fucking table. What a fun dog, Tweet. Drunken bird. I don't want to drink too, Tweet. Think we snuck out here. Funny bird, please don't make us go back, Tweet. Don't get a reward for catching us, Tweet. Nope, because we already caught the reward for that. But he's right. We won't get a reward for catching them. So we don't have a mission to catch them anymore. Nice dress, but she's wearing leggings. That don't match at all. Hey, restaurants. We have other employees? That's the first we've seen of this. Thank you to be a great stand-up act. Why don't you join me for Kiwi's radio station chat? I'll be waiting. I hear about your standing comments. What do you think about me? No, about me. Already honest has asked a fine question. The lounge and words have to fit in with the atmosphere. There are so many lounges, Pinnacle, there's so many guests in each lounge, yet you supposed to talk with me. Well, what do you think? Blow you away, right? You're terrible at this. That's a great response. No way there's someone who likes even a cliche won't highlight that one, or could it be that my acting skills are just too amazing? I think maybe I should change careers and start acting. Isn't much of a future in being stand-up comedy host after all. Likes the cake, Stargazer. Change cars to the customer for you, but they seem immersed in leisurely ambience.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Some customers who are into monsters came in, and the lounge livens up. A pose with the bent knees really makes her booty stand out. People hasn't shown up yet. I'll start serving customers anyway. Roast Monsters 3. There's no more deductions. Not much more shit until we finish. Misha, no Gallagher, no Yukon. Don't think I have Hanya. We have Kenya Finn, but these are Eidolon level 4, so we don't really need much for her. Her response is gain increases the target's attack by amount equal to 3% of her max HP. 5. Boost the max HP of increasing effect of survival response, and 6% for max HP, and increase effect resistance by 30%. So It makes targets do 6% more break damage each time attacked by ally. Only the attacking ally's HP is restored by 80. Oh, I guess we'll probably end up getting the healer. We do have a Hanya. But yeah, these are the two we don't have. They're getting Evil Bat. You know, you exude an air of detachment, evoking a profound solitude as if you weren't really here. Polly. I not establish a connection with you. Your exceptional uniqueness makes me feel inferior. Rest of space was never intended for me, yet the fleeting moments of the experience a glimmer of warmth. Can you say something I understand? My aloofness remains unaltered, even in the face of defeat. And your hubris is irreparable, beyond any hope of salvation. And what's the point of talking about all this useless stuff anyways? How about something tangible, like a glass of drifting wind? Don't forget to add the pretty decoration on it. Thank you. Drifting wind. Decorations out again. Activate print smithing simulator. Drifting wind. Very bitter, refreshing. Not all tragedy. Feels only joy and laughter. Large wine glass. Lots of ice. One odd concoction. Damn, we got a lot of ingredients. Two soothing sodas. One ice soul glass. A mint leaf. Blue makes for a certain depth that makes me feel like despicable at peace. It's like a life. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, how capricious happiness can be. Seeing as the bubbles dance upon my glass, it vanishes in a blink of an eye. Are you new here? Are you going to bully me? Where's Sebon? Have you ousted her? Behold, with the spacious lounge and seasoned Drakesmith finds no place to dwell. Much like this grand hotel within the dreamscape, where I struggle to find my niche. Oh, where should I find my teeth? Tender, melancholic soul on this abode. Here, I'm just here to lend you a hand. I'm the successor of this lounge. I'm the successor of this. Yeah. I should just stop daydreaming and snap out of it. I should have known better than don't deserve anything so great. Sure, Sebon is great at mixing drinks, but in the location it's only natural that the lounge remains deserted and unattended. What's the point of being a drinksmith here? There are no customers, no revenue, and much like those unwanted concert tickets. And when the curtains are raised, you step in onto the stage and only to be faced with the mere handful of people in the audience. It's truly disheartening. Perhaps it's time to go out of business soon. I say that. Don't be quick. Those words won't bring any luck. Don't say that. Are you trying to bully me? That's how it feels. I'm unable to see his future, so I struggle to accept his present. A few more while I'm here. Please give me a glass of something that exudes brokenness and very refreshing. Add a decoration of Miss Robin to it. First time I had a customer care so much about the decorations. Time to do flair with the glasses. Crash again. Glass shatters to the ground, looking like your skills can work. Oh. Prepare the drinks. Alright. Extra tall glass for this. Vulnerable but refreshing. Well, that's nice. Alright, so slightly bitter and strong. Yeah, let's go for what they want. So, slightly bitter and strong. Bitter than the rest of -2, so very refreshing. So that's an equal to -2. Miss Robin's ornament. Feeling of broken. It's like a cool breeze soothing in my restless spirit. I think it's too intense, but it's just what I need. Too intense, yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, happiness is an exclusive, elusive treasure. Not one that needs to be cherished, but I drink it all in a single gulp. Ah, following the bliss, boundless emptiness once more consumed. I will leave the stage. Surely someone will, but if the life as fulfilling as yours won't even remember me. May we meet again. There is light. Melancholic is melancholy, just says it like his name. What a pessimistic personality. Bored. Depressed, pessimistic, lacking confidence. It's cynical towards everything. Melancholy's personality really does fit its name. And it's an evil TV in happy mode. Hello there. My friend told me there's a new Dricksmith here. Must be you, right? Lady. Yeah, just I thought. That's the Praise channel. You seem like a fascinating person to chat with. Let me ask you a secret question. Did a melancholic customer just leave? Think so. He is indeed melancholic. How about his looks? You know, did you not find his demeanor special? I mean, the kind of detachment, that's iffy vibe. The kind of solitude you expect from a genius. It's fascinating. Oh, if we found his match. Talking about topic makes you feel all flustered. Please make me a drink. I just ordered this chewing gum with more ice so I can cool down my internal cathode ray tubes. Oh god, it's a CRT TV. It's a CRT TV. Alright, I should add some more ice cubes. Chewing gum. They're muddled like a tough piece of gum. Super-sized wine glass. More ice. They wanted. Alright, double red sunset sauce. An odd concoction. This is a really dark drink. And practitioner's pepper. And a puffer goat milk. Plain sweet, very mellow, very thick. And a hamster ball night. Oh, it makes me feel sweet after drinking it. The flavor is so gentle and smooth. Ice sensation feels like the temperature has dipped. Analyzing taste indeed. It must be a seasoned drinksmith who can really grasp your customers' preferences. Must be. Oh, I've only been here a short while. I wonder if you noticed things aren't very peaceful outside the lounge. This worries me. I always do feel that creepy things lurk within the hotel dreamscape, but on a quiet place. There's not much of an alternative. So frustrating. Can't find a good spot for a date. I have your date right here in the lounge. Up on the golden hour. Find it right here in the lounge. No way, there's too many acquaintances here, and customers will walk any minute. It's too embarrassing. After some thought, this hotel seems like the best option, as long as it don't go too far. Who's the lucky person you're dating? Are you going to ask me on a date? Are you dating C Bond? Ah, trying to peer into C Bond's love life, huh? C Bond is attractive and kind. Anyone who date, and everyone wants to date her. I want interesting too. I asked her out a few times, but I got rejected, so I had to find someone else. Yep, C Bond is cute. I seem to enjoy discussing embarrassing topics. I get a bit flustered, to be honest. I made a drink to cool me down some more. This time I want something dreamy and super thick, and like before, I want more ice, or my circuits are gonna fry. I didn't even drink it. You don't even have a mouth. Creamy and super thick. Be more effective. I just place more ice cubes on her head. Remove the glass from the ice cube pool. You love the touch of the chilled glass. It can prevent you from being overly irate when dealing with certain customers. Try to drink. Creamy. Everything's gonna be supersized. Rice. Creamy, which is like what we have Steel Bond do, so slightly sweet and strong. So one of this. One strong. Ah, wrong one. Chose the minus one. Ultimate syrup or this? Very thick now. Extremely thick. Very intense. A little bitter. Pepsi ball. I like the bitter taste. It's very special. Vibing with the flavor of the drink, it feels like I'm having a euphoric dream. A bitter, strong, thick, and dreamy. You're a perfect drinksmith. Full skill and caring. That's a great experience. Nice talking to you. In my opinion, you're almost as great a drink as Cinnabon. Impressive indeed. Bye bye next time. Look forward to my arrival. The easy, slightly embarrassed lady is probably the most normal among the monsters that I've come in contact with so far. Write it down. Most normal customer in the lounge, it likes to talk about relationships, but blushes and gets super embarrassed all the time. It's really hard to understand what it's thinking. It's Tin Man again. Hey. Hey, come closer. Let's keep this down. Does the customer in red just come in? What did you say? I can't hear you. He asked a similar question now. Oh. I see. Followed her right to the door of the lounge and watched her come out. Don't try to fool me. What did she talk about? Did she mention my name? She mentioned C-Bond. Yeah, then call it customer. Don't call it customer. I knew it. She can't just get enough of that blasted poet. Is his intentions literary accent so pretentious literary accent so fascinating that she is dreaming of holding it onto it? Don't forget, it's not worth getting worked up with such nonsense. Do your job and get me a drink. Something in a large glass that's little bitter and pretty colors. You know what pretty means, right? It means separate layers or more clearly. Don't make it a little cloudy like dishwashing water. What they say on the layer coloring? Large glass, vintage. Load you on ice just because. Two color layers, no more than two. Only slightly better. Two minus one plus two. Oh, we need the. That won't work. Plus two minus two. Problem is, yeah, we can't do that. Plus one. Damn it, we need a plus two. Bitterness is only in the first ones. +2, -2, -1. Ultimate syrup. Even a large glass, so much satisfaction. 10 strings always bring the kick. Ah, it's more like it. Not many people can satisfy me. Now I'm slightly impressed with you. Hey, I remember something. Were you rude to me last time I came here? And they say I teach you a lesson. No, you remember wrong. Get ready to pull out your bat. Hey, chill out. Thought about it, and I realized I was a bit too aggressive, and there might be some kind of misunderstanding. Apologize for that, and I want to hope we can be on better terms. So, you see, next time my guest comes around, would you put in a good word for me? No need to be flattery, just mention my name often. More often. You'll do me a small favor, won't you? Well, depends on what's in it for me. If you make me happy, I'll drop by more often and receive more tips. Great deal, isn't it? You get paid and I get served. Win-win for both of us. This lousy lounge takes orders from me. What's the point of mixing drinks all the time? Stay on my side and sure, you have a happy life. I refuse. My idea is nobody refuses my offers because I'm always right. I refuse. You have no idea what's good for you. Didn't expect anything from lowly waiter. Making drinks the only thing you're good for. Get something extra large glass, very sweet and tastes super intense, and it's gotta have pretty layers. I'm paying if it's not my criteria as met. You think I'd let you leave without paying? The mixer first. Give it fluff and flash. Pretty on the outside, useless otherwise. Your position to say this. Start preparing a drink. Extra large glass. I always like that one better. 3 color layers. Very sweet and very strong. So, 2 more of this. 2 more of this. A little bit of energy, and then there we go. Good enough. He thinks he's in charge of Clocky card. Guess what? Never ending drinks is a top class, and 10 drinks always have bring out just a kick. Strong, very strong, sweet, and thick. Not bad. This is not the end. You'll need to serve it me until I leave this lounge. I'll calm down a bit. Let's finish my drink. I'm not done talking. How long are you intending to work at this lounge? I'll have to wait until I don't see your face again. Till the day this lounge shuts down. Whenever you come, I'll be here. Talking to you annoys me. Fine, I'll show you I can be a competent attendant. Meet me there when you're done. I'll be waiting. Still being rude, so rude to me. Learn about Tin Man though through our chat. Should write this down.
Want this?
Like you have to make the base flavor like dreamy or whatever, and then at
That's
least that
usually the
doesn't
one
affect.
where you have to mix.
At least like when you make it, like it doesn't go away.
Yeah, like mix it, things like that. Like with this.
And the making of drinks is not too hard. So it's the more
It's just
challenging
finding
one
like
is the
which
figuring out the drink.
ingredients.
Yeah,
See, like
you don't
you,
even
you get more ingredients.
yeah you don't even have to fill up the entire thing too if you wanted to. But Tin Man's attitude is very rude as before, and it says that he'll teach me how to serve customers. Fine, I want to hear what it has to say. Yeah, the two I'm missing is Gallagher and Yukong. And I should probably go for Gallagher since he could do heals. I should just have another healer just in case. I have a meeting to attend. Armcrab waiting for me at this lounge? Alright, there's the alarm clock. And it's just also like, since it's not tied down, it's just laying on it. Time for a fight. Oh, just a few steps away. So what took you so long? Wanna get a refill? Do I have to wait forever? Check out my watch. You're a half hour behind schedule, and the ice in my glass is already melted. Has it been that long? Something wrong with your timing? Is that what you should be asking? The customer is always right. And if you didn't get that, then why are you even here? Also, no idea what Seabon taught you. Let me fill you in. I got better stuff. Also, tell me what you got. Lock his emo dial. And enter his emo scape. Want to learn, new blood? This is what a good lounge should be like. Welcome back, Your Excellency, esteemed illustrious Lord TikTok. I'm almost fortunate to have encountered your presence. I shall extol the sun. Your radiance surpasses the splendor of syrup, and humble lounge gleams with your arrival. In my heart, you are akin to the Soulglad bottle cap. About you, the entire bottle of Soulglad. No, the joy of walking loses meaning. With this guy, wait. That's not how he usually talks, right? Well said, my loyal servant. Now, I'll find myself at a crossroads. Show me the answer through your dance, step. Portend the future. Which beverage befits the extraordinary journey? That was my command, Your Excellency. Uh-huh. Yes, the hues of the dice indicate that the finest beverage must be handcrafted by the drinksmith over there. Over there, preposterous. She is not but a village girl. I found in the inn. You believe an ignorant girl who has never seen a trace of her lineage to possess the skills to brew the beverage I require. Ha! How intriguing. Hey, bring me. When it's finished, Mr. Big was suddenly ran over from the distance, shouting an alarm. In alarm. Master, terrible news, master. It's Madame. She ran away again. Where'd she go? Still inside the lounge. I don't need them for make a commotion. Inform her of my return and request her immediate presence. Well, madam, but she wouldn't listen. She said that. Uh, what'd she say? She's going to be a drinksmith and never come back. What? How outrageous! I shall personally inquire of her. Curious. Will that drink really work? Is the beverage is so much fun that you don't want to go home? Thanks. Beg your pardon, I didn't intend to keep you with me. I merely wish to bring you a surprise. We are the skilled drinksmith. I've heard of a skilled drinksmith in this lounge and desired to pay homage to your greatness. I came here intending to learn how to craft the delicious beverages. Please, I implore you, don't be so angered with me. In your expedition, I gathered numerous accounts detailing your magnificent achievements. Behold, which great hero led the Sweet Dreams troop to triumph against the Trash Can Kingdom? Which hero trampled the preposterous Chatalov beneath their feet and raised the banner of freedom and equality? Inquire, who is it? What a replies, His Excellent Marshal TikTok. We inquire, who is it? The billboards reply, His Excellency Marshal TikTok. We inquire, who is it? Replies the Dream Chaser Dreamscape. His Excellency Marshal TikTok. The entire Dreamscape. Me too, I just wrote a poem for you. Please enjoy. Feel the renowned great General TikTok. Battle invincible, wisdom profound. Vigilant and skilled, the warrior's might. Conquered full Katalov in various light. Ha ha ha. Such a adulation. I was unaware that my renown has spread so far and wide. It befitting. Let me enlighten you. The drink smithing is unsuitable. She has been an orphan that took it. May tend to able, yet her ability to create anything of interest is doubtful. Got my words, you? Good evening, Mr. TikTok. So you failed to take head of your lesson I taught you. You speak, bow your head, extend your hands, and look upon me. I instruct you to display courtesy to my guests. But have you ever complied? Beg your pardon for my transgressions. Right in the lounge, I'm unfamiliar with the rules here. I implore you. Hey, what's wrong? Not her. Just how much are you afraid of Seabon? Debating with such ill-bred servant is a waste of time. Now bring me beverages and showcase the extraordinary talents of personal drinksmith. Team services Sir TikTok. Illustrious one. Proof. Upon learning your returning expedition, I prepared a commemorative beverage. For your excellency. I bet I'll come forth with honor. So, what shall this glorious beverage be named? The defeated governor. What? Are you being sarcastic? Please come here. Our name was chosen to make a statement. The beverage is inspired by your resplendent continent. Black layer is base signifies a fierce and savage battlefield, and the white layer knows despair, and the blue layer middle represents your composure and unyielding resolve. Even when you stand as a sole survivor, in the will to forge through a path of the darkest wilderness. Well said. Look, even a drinksman I took is well cultured. Run from her, my servants. A newcomer, find a befitting seat with me and bring my beverage. Hurry. New message. Oof, the alarm clock took the bait. Now it's going to drink the beverage. Thankfully, I'm gonna pretend he almost let it slip. Well, I do want to make it mad. So there's nothing wrong, woof. Hey, it's just a rugged piece of metal with a bigger head, and it thinks it's nobler than everyone. Here, guy. Knock it flat, and let's kick the can. I'll get FJZ in here. He might invited you to the group. Don't help us, newbie, Smith. How should we deal with it next? Can't wait to start the fun. How about we shove the stir stick into his spring hole and spin it hard? I'll fire it up. Great minds think alike. I agree. Wanted to do this for a long time ago. Speaking of who can make a heart skip a beat, it's gonna be you. Now the moment for vengeance is at hand. We just need to wait for the curtain to rise. That beverage is on the counter across the room. I've added some special ingredients to it. Making it drunk for a couple of hours won't be a problem. Time to teach the disobedient child a lesson. However, this is only an imagined world. Your actions here may be hindered, but play it by ear. Take away Sibon's drink. Speed of drink the Sibon tamper with. Wait, 2 glasses. Take them both. There to drink to Tin Man. She has a nice butt. Too sluggish. Innovators indulge in cell phones during work hours. Show some respect here when for your manners. Show deference in light of my presence. Here's my drink, huh? 2 glasses. Can't even tell the colors apart. Oh, they must have specially prepared. Yeah, bottom is the black layer, yeah. The middle is the white layer. That doesn't seem right. Think again. The blue layer, the top is white layer then. That's for drink. Now I should deliver it. There are just any taste except by the essence of respect and affection. Look at the beverages support makes before. They could aspire to be great honors the patron's goblet. Being a bit sleepy. The drink too potent. I can feel it. You're awake. A pitiful look at your face. You've been acting all high and mighty in here, but guess what? You're just a nobody in this lounge. If that's what you call me your wife, huh? When a rival would marry a fool like you, definitely not me. Ah, here comes the drama of vengeance. Just playing with me, but isn't this my dream, so why? I'm the owner of Dream Joe Hoistery. For all those drinks, I'm sure you understand now, right? Did I treat you too gently before, or have you entered a rebellious phase? How dare you say what you pluck me from an inn? Got some nerve. You won't look so scary when she's angry. They're spoiled, misbehaving kids. Need to face the consequences. Pampering them is the worst way to teach them. Remember that. Just the rest of you. Just don't go overboard. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Please bring me a stirring stick. Wanted to try this for a while. Ehe. Liquid material is not suited for viewing. Performance ends here. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Stick something in his hole. That is not for viewing. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't believe the monsters just see about. I was just talking nonsense. It was just a joke. No! Stay away from me! Even in his dream, he can't get what he wants. Oh, how's it going, Lord TikTok? Sure, it seems seriously wild. All my faults. So sorry. Drink you made was tasty and the whole vibe here is awesome. Totally loving this place, and I will definitely come back. Well, I'm taking my leave. See you. Making him so scared. Alright, try to follow him outside and check things out. Ooh, be careful with the new radio I just found. Don't even think about that again. Don't worry. Look, my hands are puny and feeble. I won't wreck it. When I hear the sound you mentioned too, quick, okay? Hey there, I've come all this way to... Oof, and Batter Batty is coming. He used to be such an annoying troublemaker. I'm so sorry. Did I hear that right? Pika doesn't have a brain, so that's for sure, but let's even be and have fun. Problem is resolved now. Let's hope it gets along with the other monsters in the future. New customers are about to arrive. Hello, Pepsi Club Bouncer. You're a door attendant, too? Look how tall you are, staying so high and mighty. Has your brain gone rusty from being so high in the sky? Pepsi people are sure stuck up. As you're not standing over me when we talk, I guess we can make conversation. I don't know what this thought. I don't know what you think of me. Mr. Commander, let me think. They're about to turn you down. You're a human, far taller than the height of standards of the Pepsi people. I'm dutiful door attendant. I would never work with. It would never work between us unless. No, unless nothing. So I said, we cannot. We can't be friends. This is I'm oblivious to your presence. Verona. Busker. What the fuck is a busker? Automated machines for serving. Are they truly capable of possessing souls, experiencing pleasure, and experiencing machine art? I reflect upon myself during his stay here. Music here is perfect for conversation. What would you like to discuss? Talk about me. It depends on your taste of music. The crux of it. Oh, you're a drinksmith and a skilled conversationalist, but the flowy words don't impress me. Only a great melody will win me over. Don't try any cheap tricks. Noises coming from automated orchestras don't count as music. Oh, is that girl, the automated music. Who's band at the automated orchestra? It's everyone else here but the story. Alarm clock was a pain. That seems like quite prudent with this. Let's calm down. Almost ready. Time to open business. Beautiful enemy. Oh, we got it in the first try. Beautiful enemy. Crazy, but it's just the love of your dreams. Station of Freedom. Like one layer at the bottom, and pretty sure it can't be just that easy. buy it. Buy it either. There we go. The other half longing for a future, the other memories of the haunt. Oh. Emotional indigo. Definitely 2 layers mixed in the bottom. There we go. I'm a soul who's more depressed than blue. Mad again? No, I can't understand. Can't understand. She despite our efforts to communicate our past destined to become apart. Case is the purpose of the language serve. There a desperate cry to understand and merely an exercise of futility? Tell me, stranger Smith. You hold an answer. No, I don't. And ask. Stop asking. Many things are doomed to futility. Seeking answers to such questions is akin to waiting for the station of a ship to which you'll never arrive. Let go. Simply have a drink. Only the warmth of that liquid can offer solace in the tormented soul. Give me a small glass of tears. I want to quietly savor the intense bitterness of life has brought me. If you happen to do me a happen to have some decorations that remind me of an audience back in the theater, please put them on. It's a Patagonia. To pick more carefully. Activate drink smithing simulator. Small glass. Lots of ice. Bitter and strong. Audience would be Robin, right? I guess a puffball. Drink is too intense, but it's what I need. Distinct bitterness, just the way I like it. Wondrous masterpiece. Your hands possess an enchanted touch, effortless mending the words within me. Passionate emotions are transient. Glass is empty, and yet the void in my heart remains unfilled. Definitely a delightful drink has made us acquaintances. Now, before I came to this lounge, I was a struggling actor relegated to countless minor roles, plagued by desolation. No direction, no income, no self-esteem. Regrets permeated my life. You think I can still discover happiness? Not to give you an answer is no. What is happiness? Piercing question, indeed. Happiness is but a facade, with the world oblivious to the pain and suffering concealed beneath. I'm like a character in a play, confined to mimicking the words of others. I can't change the situation or myself. The past continues to haunt me, even in the paradise, the dreadful dream of this, and the sadness within me never fades. It's not something a drink few can wash away, but go on. Are you drunk already? I'm polite to expose my wounds without permission. Here to share sorrow and experience joys, and bid farewell appropriately. Get an order first. Give me a large glass, thick as you can make it, and taste a little intense. Probably a little more love, please. What is the love you mentioned? Also, friendly assess of plays, dreams woven from vibrant costumes and makeup. Fortunately, my love became lost in the past. Useless habits probably means he wants a decoration related to our cartoon characters. Gonna do flavor the glass. Ash. Again. Shatters the pieces on the ground, and your skills can use some work. Large glass. That's super strong. Let's go with no ice. One ice. Very thick and very strong. Thickness we need. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The officer? What? I didn't understand what you said. Genshin Impact what? I'm hearing Genshin Impact Officer and official. Like, okay. Not really interested, but thank you. I think it's too intense, but I need. I think that's. I don't know. You're gonna watch it, right? So let me know if you see anything interesting. Probably maybe at least a promo code or something. Oh, time. Cease your march. The drink is so exquisite, you're into savor the flavor for the remainder of my days. Despite the sorrow clouding my heart, your kindness, drink mixing mastery have deeply impressed me. And farewell always carry a tinge of bitterness. Please do not lament our encounter. His mood doesn't seem to get any better, but it feels like his trust in me has deepened. Apparently, Melancholy is a theater actor, and his habit of quoting random lines is a habit from that time. That could always wallow in the past. Oh, there, we meet again. Melancholy customer just left. You're not here to see me, are you? Melancholy customer just left. Why so serious? Drinks with for quite a while. I'm sure you're better than to speak your mind. I came here because I have something interesting I wanted to share. Not interested at all, then forget it. I love gossip. Alright. Sure, I love gossip. Great. I'm a bit thirsty now. Could you make me a drink first? Want an uplifting and refreshing drink I don't want to add too much ice. Bit under the weather at least. I used to ask for a lot of ice cubes. Doesn't the ice or cubes this time because it doesn't brought up a tiny embarrassing topics? Uplifting. Yes, ice. Something uplifting. So we need peppergo milk, concoction, Logad, little metal, and refreshing. Damn it, we messed up the refreshing. I'm so glad. Uplifting. Refreshing flavor. Instant perk me up. Oh, it makes me feel sweet and after drinking it. This tastes amazing. You still understand me so well. If only you could stay here forever by my side. Now I finished my drink, it's time to share an interesting gossip story with you. Stumbled upon Seabond's secret by chance. Can you explain? Kinda secret. You know, kind of secret would pique anyone's interest, of course. One thing I'll tell the Dreamscape I spotted a gorgeous dressed lady searching for something. Here to see that crossing outside in this place, so I followed her for a while. I heard her murmuring something like, I want to hang out with Seabond, but I had been turned down multiple times, so I decided to come straight to this lounge. ECG, then? He did it before when it came out. I don't know if he's done anything recently with it. Even said Seaman would definitely accept the offer like time, as if they know each other for ages. Well, they had the regular game mode, and then they had the harder version of the game mode that you could challenge people with it. You should keep trying to contact Seaman. I wouldn't give up until I got what I wanted. Your invitation. That's tough. Even if you say that, it's not easy to suppress what's on your mind. Just because I'm also holding on to many secrets, hesitant to reveal them. And I'm too timid. Those words get stuck in my throat. I fall back. I should ask him out and boldly express my feelings for him. Seize the chance while you have it. To make decisions regarding it. Seize the chance. Not that simple. The body with a drink of very bitter in a small glass. It tastes really mellow. Just a little ice to it. Current mode. Add to melancholy. Start by making ice cubes. Very plenty of energy trying to chisel ice into the cylindrical shape, only to find that it won't fit in the glass. Any glass. Nice. Like what they did at the TwitchCon, where they had prizes, but not
But
really.
like they actually have like tournaments.
Alright, so slightly bitter and slightly mellow. One, two. Ah, there's no -2. Only -1. Which just makes it all this time. Small glass anyway. Go with lemon this time. Mystic dialogue. That's it. String exactly what I wanted. To understand me best. Talking to you made me feel much better. Your talent and conversation matches your skill. Match. Only you could chat with them separately as you do. Take action. Well, what plans? Wait for my good news. Have to find melancholy. Conversation that will help make up his mind. Really share his inner thoughts with me. He plans to confess its love, but can it really manage to say what it wants to say? It's not easy to face your heart once again after you used to running away. I'm a bit tired. Let's call it a day. Whew. Someone just breathe on me. Ooh. Phew. Just breathe on me. What happened? A real person here? I thought Sabon was a drink mixer here. Do I look like a drink mixer to you? Are you trying to start a fight? Yes. Are you trying to start a fight? Yes. Yes, I am. You can even find the talking billboards in Dreamscape. Who knows if you're a real person or not? There's a noisy dice and a stupid alarm clock, and once you've seen too many animated objects, you struggle to tell them apart from real people. Oh, what brings you here? 7% drinks, of course. Didn't Sabon tell you? Give me a glass of Paper Moon. Since you'll be a Smith here, let's see what you're made of. You're a big shot in the lounge, I guess. I don't I don't think I need your approval, do I? Big shot here. Little status difference here is it's true that I usually take care of the others. A glass of Paper Moon, don't forget. Words already implies something, Sabon never mentioned this part that we'll get along with. Yeah, if you try the other little the flare things and other stuff, but it's just the same dialogue every time. Paper Moon, very sweet, strong, and fragrant. Lay down your finger, for it was but a moon folded from golden paper. Wine, ice, I so glad. Blossom dew, and a puffer goat milk, and a pep sheet. It's refreshing flavor in a long time. Brown greens are what I need right now. I love it. Dip sweetness is pure as joy, and that's something. Not bad at all. Oh, I see. I see. One did find someone decent to take her place. Let's see what I'm telling you. Fixes up. Been working here for a while, so what do you think of these monsters? They're all interesting friends. They all pretty close family members. Are you excluding yourself? Are you excluding yourself? I know exactly who I am. I don't need you to remind me. They look pretty unique, though they're a bit eccentric and have their own emotional problems. That'd be quite adorable once you get used to them. Is that what you're thinking now? Yes, no. You won't believe anything I say anyways. Forget it. You didn't give me an answer even if I asked. Humans are good at lying, and their words don't hold any water. You were the one who asked me first, right? I just don't understand what you want. Don't ask me first. Get a drink. Extra large glass. Streamy. Extra thick texture. This request too difficult for you? Feels like he's not putting here for the drinks. That's alright, buddy. Not really interested in the TCG much either. I do a drink smithing simulator. Something extra large. Some ice. Creamy. Pepper goat. Oh, pepper. And a syrup. One thick. Oh, we have too much thickness. What? Now we can play around with this. So we need one thickness. Buffer coat. No, like apparently, even though like it doesn't change the base, like if you have a lot in the
No, if you
base,
have like a
because it doesn't affect the base part, but like yeah, it still affects everything else. We need one
clay period.
thickness. Two. Minus one. Not wait, far. And a zero. There you go. Weird mixing of things, but it'll work. Bad. Drink makes me feel like I'm in a dream. The sweetness is pure joy. This is the real essence of drinking something. Indeed, the flavor I was hoping for. Your drinks making skills are more impressive than I expected. Well, making great things is not as it's not all about managing this lounge. Way more problems to deal with here than you expect. Soon you shall know what I mean. Crowd's behaving normally. It just doesn't seem to like me. I mean, very normal, logical, and its mood is stable. My downside is it dislikes me. Probably visiting test the waters with me, right? This was actually exhausting. How did Seabob manage to keep it for so long? Ah, they're still in the lounge. Yeah, it's recording the fucking Thin Man. Out of your head, give a bow. Now the customer makes me feel wow. Welcome to Dreamscape Upholstery. Good. Thanks for your hard work in mixing drinks. Just I'm standing here by the door keeping an eye out. This is Mr. Bigwig at the door. I remember planning this. My bad, my bad. I didn't report to you either. Think about the fact that the lounge door is always open. It's no good guests arrive and there's no one there to greet them, so I took action. There'll be no issue in this lounge. If there are, it'll only be small ones. And if you to get our head down, and your customers will wear the crown. Up to the Dream Home Old Hoistery. Oh, hey there. It's a bit awkward, but I need to ask you. Shoot, I don't have all day. I'm the most caring drinksmith here. Oh, I'm really fond of the gentle type. Alas, only he could be as caring as you are. Oh, well, it... No idea why she asked me to stay here. Depressing. Why is it always me? Many other monsters, and she asked me to sit alone in this corner of business hours. After business hours. Trying to bully me or something. Tomorrow she'll go around spreading my embarrassing story and ostracize me, right? And come on, you actually thought receiving a note meant something, confessing your love to you? That fool actually fell for it. The nervous and expected that look on his face, priceless. Ah, what's the point of such jokes? Trying to tell you, I just want to... Now you better talk to them separately and find out what they really think. Melancholy is the issue. It's, I wanted to ask him out, but I don't know how I feel about it. I thought you were good at talking. Be honest and tell them how you feel. Good at chatting with people I don't care about, but when it comes to someone I do, it's just how to say something embarrassing. Oh, what a heartfelt story. What about me? Thanks. Are you jealous or something? Think about it. All the monsters here like you. Isn't it amazing to have such a happiness all at once? Angry TV. I'm just, well, used to saying things that people make me blush, and now, when it comes to saying a moment of truth, I can't speak what I really want to say. Yes, amazing powers. Can you delve into my heart and see what's blocking me? Sure, I'll help you solve your problems. What are my feelings? Oh, every time I see him, I get super nervous. You're feeling so easy, it won't seem too impatient. My heart is pounding. I want to chat with them, but the words won't come out. This doesn't seem like the right path, though. It is. Wondering I'll never get the answer. I want to be reassured. I got the courage to invite them to stay in the lounge. What should I do? I can't utter a single word. Ah, you found my true heart. Alright, just stop pretending. You're pure and innocent deep down. Easy to get hurt if you just tell others what's in your heart. Thanks for helping me figure out what's my true feelings, so I won't run away anymore. Let me realize my true feelings, so I won't run away anymore. So frustrating, why do I have to make fun of me? I mean, there are already enough of sadness in the world. I have nowhere to go, and now I finally found a peaceful place, and they want to bully me. Ah, hey there. Stop crying already. I know it's awkward, but I just can't shake off the grief. Figure out a way to calm down and delve into his inner world. Don't worry, I'll help you. Nobody likes me. I'm a standing joke. Feel so cold and lonely. I disappear only to realize that no one cares. Such a convoluted path. Oh, someone's over there. It's me. Hey, I'm coming for you. Yes, Smith, how'd you get here? Work in mysterious ways. Wherever you are, I'll find you. I'm your person. You're my superhero. It's so touching. Wah. Being so sorrowful no more. Look, even my wings are starting to flutter. It was full of joy ever since I met you. The tragedy is finally ending. Comedy is about to begin. Don't forget that someone is waiting for you, and embrace your new life then. If the lady says she has something for me, she wouldn't be trying to bully. Oh no, I should stay positive. Remind myself that everyone likes me. Maybe not to that extent. Yeah, let's go toward a sweet future. Fast from the help is the monkey. Few drinks. Lots of shit. Yeah, take my leave, alright? Thank you, you're so kind. Go ahead. Alright, enough of the public displays of affection. Hey, a gentle person like you is a popular wherever you go. If you ever feel lonely, I'll ask you out next time. For now, please give us your blessing. After Laundry returned to calmness, the cries for something help. I'm inviting you. Thanks. Someone, please help us. The cry for help coming from outside the lounge? Like 5 feet away. Monkey. Eh, I don't want to die yet. Just, it's just decided to live a happy life from now on. I don't wanna. Calm down, darling. I'll protect you. Roar. Oof, get back to your senses. Don't you recognize this? Roar. Won't let you harm them. Come on, you drinks with help. Carlos lost his mind. Oh, God.
trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. This combat needs optimizing.
Monkey
This is
broken.
double speed. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
More enemies. It's new.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Limited free drinks.
Don't worry.
I have
it's
something
just a
for you.
scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time?
Still waters of oblivion.
More enemies. Let me tend your wound. Good as new.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's new.
I weep for the departed.
And monkey broken and dead.
It too shall fall.
Oof, wake up. What happened? This be? How? Even the wisest thinker among us has lost his sanity. God is indeed a happiness is transient, while sorrow's everlasting. You can tell. We are doomed to ruin. Why are we brought into this illusory sweet dreams in the first place? Find last time we met, things your son become frenzied. Proceed on as soon as possible. Ooh, you're a smart one, you Frank Smith, so let's bring him back to the lounge first. Oof, I'll end it, Paul. Oh, looks like he's okay. He's a regular at the lounge. So why did he lose his mind all of a sudden? Up like that someday? That's crazy. Scary. We all need to meet our destiny and someday. Why is the sleep on here at a time like this? What's she doing, Move? Told her about it. I'll stay with you guys. There you guys. Yeah. Go back for now, Wolf. That's where you drink, Smith. Stay safe, right? Lounge after another. Not long after that, I received a message. How are the monsters doing? I think I've been dying for a little while now. Let's see what happened in the hotel. In Dreamscape, you mentioned the frenzied monsters. She notices that she doesn't seem surprised at all. Instead, it appears in her face as if she's been expecting it. Just checked with him. Nothing serious. He will gain his senses soon enough. Sorry, I didn't see this coming. Thank you for your help. Are you hiding something from me? Yeah, just I came back and I'm a bit tired. Still drink Smith, so how about whipping up a drink for you? Let's start with you. What do you like to know? Your true identity, the monsters of this lounge. True purpose of this lounge. Hey, no rush things. I answer your questions. Your question is way too nuanced. Also answer it all in one go. Parch, I mean, a refreshing drink and keep it mild. To the rest of you, I trust your mixology skills. Refreshing drink, not very few flavors. Go too high. There can only be one flavor. Damn it, we got the refreshing. There we go. Very few flavors. These drinks you make always brings back memories. You secretly used your magic ability on me, didn't you? Of course not. Why not take a guess? No? Maybe you can't use it on me and see if it works. Just kidding, I say that because as long as I sit up opposite you, I feel super relaxed. Like I'm in a warm, cozy dream. Fortunately, dreams don't last forever. Just like this hotel. Sorry, I should explain everything in the dreams compulsory better. The monsters don't show aggression most of the time because of your drinks. Drinks offered here can stabilize their emotions, helping them resist the nightmare's corruption to some extent. What if they stop? What if we stop making drinks? Prepare these drinks on purpose? Or we stop making drinks? Sorry, they lose their sanity and start attacking everything around them until they're beyond recovery. Even with my drinks, they still descend their frenzy from time to time. Happening more frequently now. The entire dreamscape is collapsing, and we're repeatedly trying to delay its impact, like pouring cold water into a pot that's boiling over. The situation in this lounge is far from promising. That's why Scarlet became frenzied. The situation is a bit different. They have experienced many tragic events. They're naturally various strangers alike. Be fooled by that mature look. Deep down, they're still a dependent kid. They're still too worried to completely trust you right away. Don't take it personally. Open up, try to open up and show your true feelings once you become more familiar with each other. Meanwhile, soothing emotions is what the family is used to doing, so there's nothing complex about that. Administrator, you're a member of the family. Mention that I used to be administrator of Sweet Dreams Troop, but not anymore. Dreams Troop members are props in the guests. No guest will want to hang out with a bunch of monsters that could go wild at any moment. I lost my job and could only stay in this lounge, taking care of these quirky kids. We know like family, I'm not leaving them behind. That's the good at mixing drinks. Trust maybe I can trust you with this lounge. Drinks get classes faster, the monsters will go frenzied. Drinks will whip up and only calm down temporarily. I have no idea how this woman's wet. Getting tired, but those monsters need you. Getting tired. Perhaps sometimes I can't help but wonder if what my true desire is. Life is about isn't simple even in a dream, and hard work doesn't always pay off. That's how the world works. Have some troubles. Any sorting out. Please take care of those as I'm gone. Hope you enjoy it here. This way, this way. There's something to talk to you about. So if you think about acting suspicious lady, she's never around in the lounge these days. She gone. Hey, I'm curious too. You feel the same way? No, Sidmon's an amazing woman. So we've been wondering. The way a lot's going to be that she doesn't want us around anymore. Been in pain in the neck lately and it caused a lot of trouble. Maybe she's not into us anymore. Been so busy with something but never spills the beans. But never mention what she's been busy with. Okay, let's go outside and find Zebon. It'll be great to see if we can help her out. Where should we start at? Finish my work at the lounge first. Where should we start? Operations figure out where Zebon might be. See Wolf. Look for Zebon, but I need to finish the lounge work first. The only one who is in trouble by is the only one still troubled by his problems, right? You're here for business. New customers. Since we're here, we'll just finish this and then finish the story. Frozen Rain. Hmm. Well, that black shit is definitely... simple drink. I can't tell what the fuck decoration that is. Ramen. Frozen rain, like flowers scattered across the water. These are kind of simplistic. No? Hamster ball night. Imagine sunrise. Never seen the sunrise, but it's fine for the light. A lot less suffering for these. Yellowish, reddish colors. Bottom and top make a looking color. Got these backwards. Definitely not the yellow. Damn it. I keep wanting to fucking do it that way. It's like, no, the picture is fucking square, not this. The top are correct. These two are probably backwards. The color is like, until the end, it doesn't look the right fucking color. Alright, whatever. We're gonna Operation Dream Pump Dream Mix. Control trees to do. We have to do finish 6. $40 Trailblaze experience. Revenue level 9. City and Melancholy are really close. Lots of people are on their fun experience. Where's Scarlett's doing? You show up today. As curious I am. Get the business started first. No, we're on the stage here. Shouldn't we talk a little? Great, the weight of destiny weighs so heavy on our shoulders. Why can't monsters stop harming each other and learn to take joy from playing together? Europe, we're supposed to be performing a sweet comedic piece together. You have to act a little more intimate, like me, at least in the story. Something to make the audience happy. We'll try my best. Don't be nervous. It's our story. We're performing together. We both well. I do not wish you well. Yes, I wish you well. Hope we can bring you happiness too. Try. Warm with you, but you're not allowed to bully me. Oh, I'm so touched. Begin immediately. That's it. The story of these monsters would make a great news article. You get Dream Joel Troop interact with humans and even offer the performances. It seems like legendary Drake Smith is indeed an impressive woman. Better do a special feature providing a new program. I won't have time to, but speak quickly. I struck out of your look. About the sea bots, as we asked about us before. You know the name of the impressive, mysterious Drake Smith, correct? Remember things about her. Her background is complicated, but I don't know the specifics, then you should ask around yourself. Anyway, she's holds a lot of renown with the family. The Iris family. If I remember correctly, right? You gotta tell anyone that you heard this from me.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There we go. Billboard on billboard violence. Free love. I can't help but cry watching this story. I always want to let me cheer out my love. Ah, that's the one that loves that woman on the billboard that he has no idea who the fuck he is. She is. Look, they're such a perfect match. I can't help but admire and envy them. Good love, I met her long ago, but where is she now? What do you know about this lodge? What do you think of me? Hey, no offense, my love is absolute and will not be swayed. She has stolen my heart, and no specialty mixed drink or secret monster comedy technique will shake my faith in love.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Literary girl, Claudia. Interesting love stories are always easy to get immersed in, especially intimate objects between monsters. Don't you find it fascinating? Strange creatures are contrasting personalities, sealed inside a dreamscape together, the complex emotions to start to ferment in the darkness. Just those little tropes get the mind racing. First, what are you talking about? What do you think about me? I want to know what you think of the monsters. About me. Quite the unexpected question to propose in a place like this in the atmosphere. Fortunately, the story begins too smoothly. Readers will lose interest in the story, so we'll skip this question for now. Sitting side by side here, during these beautiful moments. Don't you think they're enough? Popcorn. I think with life it's so full and countless unexpected profound things like this. Chances of meeting your soulmate are all but 1 in 6. My dream in this life will be like this with you forever. Mixing workbench. Appointments. Greetings, I'm here for a drink. This time I like. The year won't cause any trouble, will it? What would you like? Just spill it. Okay, I want an extra large glass with a sweet and plenty of flavor color. Thanks for the trouble. Wait, any requirements? Why do you want layers? This is so much work. Please pardon me. It's my pursuit of beauty. In my opinion, the vibrant and bright always are things of beauty. Beautiful, white, all chaotic and monotonous things are ugly. While Seaborn said I have to have a drink, more interesting to add a touch of fun. It becomes so serious after resolving emotional issues. Start preparing. Activate Dream Smithing Simulator. For large glass. 1 ice. Slightly sweet. No fewer than 3 color layers. We can make 6 layers. As long as we don't change the sweetness. There we go. All the colors. If you stir, it will fuck up. Hey, please enjoy. The intense drinks always bring a kick. Mixing skills are excellent as ever. Enjoy drink. I'm clear since the last talk. Salvation feels like your kindness did something incredibly daring. Lied to the frenzied fool and told him that Seaborn had called them to the lounge. Believe they will show up any minute now. Believe you have to be able to handle the situation when they arrive. Why'd you help me? Why'd you lie to them? I realized you were so nice. I'm flattered. You guided me to the right path, so it's only natural I repay your kindness. Reward, can you make me another drink? I want a large glass, a strong taste, and a thick texture. More than a few layers of color. It's too much. It's too much trouble, I'll change it right away. So polite. Close regrets. Move the mixer for it. Hey, your fingers are really nimble. Free, can I trouble you to turn the pointer? Large glass. 1 ice. 3 color layers. have to make it strong and thick. There we go. And strength ways to kick, bold and thick, super solid. So lifeless, it feels like all the gears and body are shaking. Every corner of the insides have been lubricated. Feels so satisfying. Thank you for the treat. We'll be here soon. Here's the piece of advice. When you're talking to them, try to make them reveal their true thoughts. They say it's completely different from what they really think. I hate that type. Unlike me, I never hide my fiery soul. Haha. I leave now. Good luck with your conversation. Resolve all your monster's problems. It's time to have a chat with Starlet. That alarm clock was lying about C1 calling me over, right? Got something to say? Say it. How's your recovery going? Why did you suddenly go all frenzy? Gonna do with you? Like we were talking quite a while, and take a drink first. Same one hour last time. Do you remember it? I forgot about it. Hopefully, sure. Oh yeah, it's a paper moon. Don't get it wrong this time. Drink smithing simulator. Ice soul glass. Awesome dew. Purple gold milk. Here's a statement on Thomas on this. Price pure joy, that's the real essence of drinking something. Wanted, the flavor remains the same. You seem to have a good memory. Recall a lot of things. Or the same drink because Seabon remembers the preferences of all monsters here. It's clearly what flavors each monster likes and the requirements they have in their drinks. You have quirky tastes or even we ourselves will not recall for some reason, but she remembers them. Amazing. So were you just trying to test me? And then do you remember what the other monsters are? Remember what the other monsters are like? Fade. Fade likes. No, he's not the decorations ones. Oops. Got it all mixed up. Decorations? No. Right? Nope. I know that was nothing. That he was nothing special. Unstable. I can't remember the complex things, so they throw a fit. They need to be treated like a kid. Sometimes they need a lesson. Your character can become happy with just getting their favorite drink. Melancholy likes. The bat like the decorations. Used to be a illusion actor, so they're keeping the role. They don't have the main almost don't understand. About their love. Get a prop box from the time of the theater, filled with joy. Nothing expensive, but a memento. Lost that box when they got kicked out. Big Wig the dog. He likes ice cubes. I don't mess up. Especially, yeah, they're not picky about flavors. Very easygoing. They're closest to C-Bond. 80. He likes the ice cubes, yeah. It'll cause misunderstandings. He loves saying things that cause misunderstanding. Deep down, it has to be ice cubes to cool down the circuits. It these well, but everyone saw right through it. Not vividly. Not for long, but you already filled so many memories. Where's Mr. Tin Man? Have you forgotten someone? Papa's alarm clock. Let's not mention him. But if someone tries to mess with this place, he's the first one to pump in and stop the trouble. It's not my day, so let's look back at fun. You got me chattering away. Spoon a drink. I want a large, very sweet drink and taste mellow, but it's refreshing. That's not me come Stop drink. Do flair. You make your glass makes 8 flips, perfect flips midair, and lands firmly back on your hand. Did it. All your efforts have finally come to fruition. You finally did it on the final drink. Seems you're doing something right. Alright, so she wants a large. More ice for that. Very sweet, mellow, and refreshing. Sweet. Mellow. The problem is we need the refreshing. We'll stir it up for you. A sip of sweetness sparks pure joy, and that's real essence of drinking something. It's such a refreshing flavor in a long time. Tastes great. I've been observing you for quite a while, and you've become more and more like a skilled drinksmith. I said much. It's your turn now. The drinksmith shouldn't just listen. You should be able to guess what the customer's mind. Not your son. What have you noticed? You actually want to talk to me. You really care about this lounge. I say that. You really care about what the monsters. You've been testing me from the beginning. You're sharp over a temporary drinksmith. What else have you figured out? Actually, you didn't go frenzy back there, right? No. Go on. You didn't harm those monsters. You've been acting normal all this time. You're just trying to scare me into leaving. You didn't harm the monsters. Give me a large glass with a touch of brokenness and a hint of sweetness. At the same time, it needs to have a thick texture. I'll try that now. Got it. Like I'm getting close to what they're really thinking. Need broken, so -1 bitter and +1. Need slightly sweet, so we need a 2 and a thick. Now we just need a 1. Thicker drinks taste more substantial, and that's why I want to explore from time to time. Sip sweetness, sparks pure joy. That's the real essence of Drake's Bag. I like this flavor because there are a lot of things I can't get out of my head. No, sweet dreams strip our creation of family to entertain the guests. Arcibon gave you us almost right. Seems you don't really understand what what this goal really means to us. When I answer, come to the hotel in Dreamscape for information. Poor Coaster. No longer trust any humans because it was hurt in the past. Scar doesn't have emotional troubles, but how can I get to accept me? Next tip, reach. Okay, we'll see what he wants after we get done. I have to have its chat with Scarlet.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
And after all, get started. There's no point in repeating arguments, only facts guide us to path. We're in my escape for simulations, closely to see what life we Sweet Dream troops are actually living. Would you like to choose if What would you choose if you were one of the crossroads? Ready? Got enough. Nah, I got better stuff to do. Locking the final emo dial. Enter emo escape. Reports me to a weird place. Is it the hotel in the Dreamscape?
Nice. Nice. Nice.
This event's really involved, but that's why I give so many forward. Dream Bubble, of course I know that. I need to explain. Turn around. Where is the voice coming from? Those appearing that tells a sign that Dreamscape is collapsing. Nightmare spreading and the Sweet Dreams troop has been corrupted by us and become frenzied. Our family is a big problem and must be solved. However, for us, it might not be the same. Implying, what exactly are you saying? You must reach that room. You'll experience it for yourself, making a few adjustments and you'll appear in my form in this space. Remember, the sights may be false, but everything you're about to see did happen before. At the lobby. Oh, let's play Truth or Dare. Person gets called between Truth or Dare. Once you complete the challenge, you select the next one. Woof. Who do we start with? Trying to be passive, so I don't want to be the one who gets to confess first. Not gonna bully me, are you? I know it's a vote, but I was pretty sure you all agree to pick me. Not me. Ah, that's not how you play. Think away. How about we start with We start with the tin can. Big ones should give way to the smaller ones. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, I'll show you how it's done. Watch this. Oh, truth. There. I choose truth. That's not fun at all. Hey, I'll ask you a question. What are you most afraid of? Steel bond. Oof, that's cheating. That doesn't count. Why not? It's my turn now. You have to pick, hey, you red guy over there. Step out. I'm right here. Then call you, go back. I mean, you, yeah, you. I'm choosing you. Me? Yeah, now I'm asking, what's your favorite one to be with? I haven't said to choose truth yet, but fine, I guess. Fair is, well, you know. Aw, it's too embarrassing. Go there. Then blink 3 times. That's simple. 1, 2, 3. Choose them. Who should I choose? Don't stare at me. You're trying to bully me. I knew I was end up like this. And not at all. Let's go with the big guy over there. Using me? Why is she pointing at me? Wait. Can't she see me? Yeah, you. True for there. Choice is there. Ask you this. Can you perform that trick again? That trick again? And really? Yeah, the trick. Come on, you can wait. Give it a try. Japanese emote. You haven't seen that much fun in ages. I'll see you like this. So much fun? Yeah, so much fun. Just making fun of others is what makes it comedy, but still. Ha 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 ha. Wah, my stomach curls from the side, laughing so much. Like a monkey face here. How'd you come up with that trick? You really are something else, huh? Exactly you do back then. You don't need to know the details. Seeing them laugh so hard is just all you need to know. Here we go. Always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? Find 2 doors. Of course I know that. Yes or no? It's always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? Yes, of course I know that. That means yes, or it means no. Riddle me this. It's a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this? No. Feeling a happy laugh ever since we broke free from the family's control. Of course, the nightmare has left everyone emotionally unstable and the conflicts have increased. At least we don't have to worry about fear or anything. Free now, we can decide what path we take. Go back, we haven't reached the end yet. That's the part that looks like fucking control. What's wrong with you? Why should I keep your useless self around if you can't even roll the dice right? Alright, I'll make the mistake again. Do you want big or small? Ask me big or small, you really are stupid. This situation on the table, the most guests bet on big side. You roll small. Otherwise, roll big. Forgotten what I told you. Let's have this most miserable loser win once. Have this most miserable loser win once every few rounds. And if someone questions us, find an excuse about some tummy ache. The banker doesn't have to win all the time, but ensure that nobody loses too much money. Remember, you remember now, you buffoon. Need to use the bathroom. Ask you to lie to the guests, not to me. Fool. Bring me the whip. I'll make sure you never forget it. Oh, please don't do that. Come here, stupid dog. All you do is chew on your stupid soda bottles. Can't even protect the house without causing losses. Get lost now. That's so scary. Can't even bear to watch such brutal scenes. Let me cover your eyes. Master, maybe forget about it for today. Let's do some. Let's do it some other time. Ask you anything? Did I? Just a warning. One more word, and you're getting it too. Me. In a bad mood. I'll take it on you. You were made for entertainment, but you can't do anything right and keep wasting my money. Your money. You're good for being my practice dummy. What's the point of owning you, worthless pieces of junk? Why don't I just smash you up and sell your parts? Ooh-hoo. Now stop it. Taking on them only makes you look pathetic and useless. Can you hear me? Ah, so now you think you're some kind of big hero, you big nitwit. You're gonna get it too. Think you're smart, you think you've seen it all? Ah, nonsense. As long as I'm in charge, I can punish you as much as I want. Don't even think about fighting back and getting help from anyone. Punish you until you get scared, and you listen to me. You only listen when you're scared, right? Trying to grab your trusty baseball bat, but there's nowhere to be found. I keep seeing you. Not really causing much pain, but the humiliation is so real. Say something, or stand there and watch them get hit. You think you can erase the past and change the future by yelling at an illusion in front of you? Like I said, you're the form of me. Go. Losing your freedom and being at the mercy of others is painful. You want to escape that kind of life. The different scene from the familiar ceiling. Losing your freedom is being at the mercy of others. Being at the mercy is painful. You wish to escape that kind of life. Yes. Show me this. We led a miserable life, and we served the family. We may have been called Sweet Dreams Troop, but there's nothing sweet about our dreams. Now that you decided to help Seabon and make us return Sweet Dreams Troop. Now that you decided to help Seabon and make us return to Sweet Dreams Troop, do you know what that means? We'll lose our freedom, may at the mercy of others again. No one cares about what mere tools think. Breaking free is the only way to find happiness. Nightmare may be a problem for the family, but not for us. It's only chance to visit. Even if it drives me to friends, I'm willing to risk everything for this point. What about Seabon? Argue that. Back, you haven't fulfilled your duty yet. I want to speak to your administrator. I believe you lost my room card. My baggage is still in the lobby. Who's going to take responsibility if I'm delayed? Please, one minute. I'll go handle it for you. Oh man, how long is that exactly? The family never waits when they're charging our room for collecting money. But if I have to wait, the person in charge right now. No delays, no excuses, or there will be consequences. For administrator, you're not involved. Maybe not involve the administrator. How about this? With the concierge right away. I'll be quick. Promise. Tell me what to do. Shut up. I want the administrator now. Care what you do? Just get the administrator, or else. Yeah. Happen frequently? Very often. Pretty much every day. Let's stop here. I think you'll have an answer now. Do you think we should return back? We should return back into Sweet Dreams Trip. Final doors. Is this the end? Riddle me this. The past. Do you think we should return to a Sweet Dreams Trip? So-called normal life is nothing more than slavery for us. To us, abnormal means freedom. Can't enjoy the sweet dreams. Why am I not embrace the other side? Choice. What are you asking me? Don't you already have an answer? Perhaps. Weird. Why am I back here? What happened with the administrator? Cute girl. Ebon. What are you waiting for? Don't expect me to wait. Well, that's what keeping you waiting. I'm the administrator here, so please let me know how I can help you today. No one? I look respectable. Your tools, how to do things right. Are you too stupid to incompetent to manage this junk? Swap this controller before it dies. I just rather trouble cause. Iris family willing to compensate you. You can afford it. If your measly salary or compensation wouldn't even cover the room bill for one system hour, and you have the nerve to talk to me about compensation. If this dog lost my room card, and I want it back. And just the one that's lost, not the others. Like, huh? If I can't find it, then you do it. I don't care if you have to beg, borrow, or steal. I'm going to get out. Huh? What'd you say? I said, I want you to disappear from Pinnacle. You made yourself scarce on your own, or I can arrange it for you. Your choice. Guest of honor invited my family. How dare you talk to me like this? Guest of honor, well, I'll let you in a secret. Not only do I dare talk to you like this, but I can also do something about it. Invitation in your pocket. Is that invitation in your pocket? Let me check it. See, it's signed here, Maniva, head of the Iris family. It's from Maniva, huh? So, okay if I tear it up, don't you think? Think and I that glorious invitations turn to shreds, colors from fading from the dream chaser's face instantly. Well then, it seems that you're no longer a guest invited here by the family. You're just a nobody and a miserable basket case who bullies these little guys. Now, would you kindly vacate the premises? You're nuts. I'll file a complaint. There will be consequences. And all that jazz. Exit that way. Farewell. The lady administrator? Her but she looks like so cool when she's scolding that bad guy. Oh, ha ha ha. Oof, I agree. You guys remember the Sweet Dreams Troop, right? Don't be too polite to environments like that, because the more placating you are, the more they'll walk all over you. If you get bullied next time, just come to me. Cheers, buddy. Siobhan before she became a drakesmith? The first encounter with Siobhan, so you haven't found the right answer, right? You don't have the heart to leave her, do you? Please answer the question. I think we should return. There's more than slavery for us. The words started to tremble violently, strokes cascading, forming new sentences entirely. Damn it, I didn't even see what the fucking option was because it put it so fucking quickly. But you've lost something else. You want to leave Seabond. I want to hear my thoughts, but in the end I poured in my own heart. Be lost. But make it fun. It's more important than freedom. What do you truly want? Worth cherishing. What am I hesitating for? The control dreamscape. We found the ultimate answer. Even more important than freedom. Companionship. Is that the answer you were hoping for? Have you been waiting for a while? Reading this room would have been impossible because the room card was lost. But someone helped us out. You know about the room card, you managed to open the door. Then leave. The thought experiment has come to fruition. Diving into this dream is much more tiring than a fight. Steve was right. Now I admit that you're an extraordinary dreamsmith. The perfect fit for dreams built hoistery. On behalf of the modern monsters, welcome aboard. Thank you for what you've done. I'll drop by next time. Thank you for everything. Resolve all the monsters' problems. Time to investigate Sealbond. First read group photo. First read given to you by Starlet. There's no doubt that you're extraordinary. Make your dream a blast. Oop, you got time now? Promise to meet up with Sealbond. Let's get going. Let's go. I'm ready. See you at the bar. Monster Tavern. Chatbot uses send messages. Once attained, they can be used as a message box. Ooh. So now they're giving you all these little customizations now that they didn't really seem to have before. Only one we don't have is Gallagher. Things would be nice to get upgrades, but Job is going to be the secondary healer. Gallagher. Now complete the last mission. Chat boxes. Chat box so you can chat message functions. Chat box to view the details and change form. One from Ethereum Wars and one from Critter Picker, which we have not really continued at all. Art transcends languages. Okay. Little highlights yours especially. Much theirs. Get those in a minute. There you are. Been waiting for you. Told them we wouldn't be in the lounge today. Now we can do whatever we want. Sounds like a great plan. Sounds great. What's your plan? Let's focus on investigation. No worries. Little dog will always be your most reliable partner. I'll never left the hotel. My handsome and keen nose will lead us straight to Siobhan. Woof. And the golden hour is huge and crowded, so let's stick close together. Don't get lost.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
We buy our drinks for the week. Coins? Yes, we did. And just so different not seeing him just constantly throwing up, but at least you put him happy. Like, there's other people who are throwing up the rainbows. This way.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
It's Sparkle. Guys walking your dog, huh? He looks so happy. You know, I think he's the one taking you for a walk. What are you doing here? We met somewhere. Huh? Who are you? Huh? Nah, I don't think so. Look like a lot of people taking me for someone else. Very skimpy outfit too for Sparkle. If I got something super important to do. I'm talking about so cute. Bring you a gift next time, but for now, we got work to do, so I'm out of here. Evil girl is gone for now. Oh, look at the tiny stuff. So many people. Lively out here. And she's here. Oof. Well, that's talky. Place is spacious. Perfect for a game of float disc. Let's fancy one first. A sense here. Are you looking for me? Close, but no. Not the person we were directly looking. No, I'm just kidding. Give him a little trouble. I'll try your forking card. What's your plan? What does it mean? Your plan? Favor, return the favor. Well, it's done. Oof, I caught Sue on set. Let's go. Go now and seize the opportunity before it slips away.
I really love clock.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, look, it's Simon, the person I think I've seen her before. Well, the stalker. It's the beggar who tried to take Simon away from the lounge. They end up together. Oof. I'll drive Simon back. Now, hold up, not so fast. I don't see one I'm mad at you, right? Oof, sneak over and eavesdrop on their conversation. As I said, staying in that runaway lounge is a total waste of your talent. Yeah, listen to me earlier, you wouldn't be in this mess. Lucky for you, the family ahead is in a good mood. Take you to see her. Just be careful what you say. Don't worry, I've forgotten what you taught me besides acting. Who taught you the basics of acting, have you? I will be careful. No, don't spend all your obsessing over these monsters of yours. I'll handle them. Now let's get going. Oof. Are you okay? Look, let's head back. Oof.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Chris sound and Bagnose falls like a flurry of snow. Staying in traffic. Came back. So worried about you guys. She doesn't want us anymore. What else are you talking about, silly doggy? You fool us with that pathetic little tiny brain of yours. You the too. Draco was there too. Sawtooth. The bad guy that showed up in the lounge last time. She doesn't want anything to stay here anymore. God, lies, nothing but lies. Truth has never existed in the beginning. True. Yes. Stay there. There are troublemakers out there everywhere. Some family member. Watch out, these monsters are feral and aggressive. Hold your guard down. Stop it. They won't hurt anyone. Heck, why is there a human in this hellhole? We're to wipe out all the monsters in the hotel and Dreamscape. Just do our job. Well, that's what the other member is. Move. Our lounge. We won't let you baddies do anything bad. Explain, but I gotta stop them first. Yeah, the woman tried to attack the monsters.
More
Come here.
enemies.
Get rid of all the monsters here. Don't leave anyone behind.
Time for a fun.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
42,000,
You won't get
91,000.
away.
And they're done.
You took the bait.
Destined for oblivion.
Wave 2.
Time for a fun.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
53,
You won't get
89,000
away.
damage.
I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
Familiar. Time for an overhaul.
Wait, this gray-haired guy is too tough. What the heck are you doing? You're helping those monsters fight against us. Are you nuts? Everyone, calm down. They really won't hurt anyone. Jimmy, stop talking nonsense. Group is just a bunch of monsters. They roam about and attack people, and many guests have been attacked. Saying that they're safe, no one will believe this nonsense. Or they're just animated objects for entertaining guests. They can be easily replaced. When they were for trouble to protect them, no, they're not just objects. Enough of your native kindness. You take responsibility if someone gets hurt because of these monsters? Or they're corrupted by the nightmare. Even if they are harmless now, they will show their true colors in the slightest provocation. Monsters are monsters, beyond redemption. Give you a last chance to take it over. Even the harsh words of Parliament members take a leave for now. Clearly you can hear them sobbing from behind you. Clearly you hear sobbing. What's going on here? Two tight booties. Those hounds, they've been here? Send the head of the family. I'll contact the head of the family Bloodhound family right now. They're not the most urgent problem right now, Seobon. You should check on them first. Well, they captured us all, they said, but they were just a bunch of worthless trash. No, they wanted to destroy you. Too rude, that's so scary. They'll lock us up and oh. Fear is clutching my heart, so stifling, about to suffocate. Vandals said mean things, and even hurt Tin Man. Fight those scoundrels no matter what. Gone. Going to abandon us? Why did you send those bags to get rid of us, right? What nonsense are you talking about? I never wanted to abandon you guys. But I heard everything you guys talked about. Back to the family, about your former career, were nothing but unruly monsters, just a burden to you. Anything useful. We bicker all day long and may lose control at any time, but you just want to stay in this lodge. So you have to stay in this lodge forever. We hired a new drinksmith. You've been thinking about leaving us for a while now. I hired her FCD because their emotions are too intense to be calmed by words. If you don't handle it well, they might start going into frenzy again. Wrong. Used to be so articulate, but when it really matters, you don't have anything to say. You're afraid of saying the wrong thing and making them even angrier. Emeki, just shut up. You can order me around. I'm not listening. Back then, I was just a fool who gave up on our acting career to become a drinksmith, and always said with confidence that drinksmithing is an art of communication. Hey, drinksmith, why don't you solve the problem the best way you know how? Just gonna get a drink, FCD, no problem. Here to help. Get a drink. Maybe your best drink. Or one that you think will suit me best right now. We've known each other for quite a while now, so what do you think fits me best? Start looking for your answer. Make her a drink. Any drink. Yeah, what an intriguing flavor. So I'll be straightforward. Remove, I'll remove my protection from my heart. This time, please use your powers to let everyone know how I'm really feeling. I don't think anymore. You don't see the real me. Genuine me. I'm ready. I believe. Alright, enough of that. Do my abilities. I'm ready. I got better stuff to do. Photo. Enter her emoscape. This is a Dreamhold joy straight from the past. Furnishing is very different from what it is now. Very retro. Monsters are nowhere in sight. They wanted Mr. Bigwig over there. I brought a new radio from the store. Want it? You're saying that the lounge is cold and lonely, right? Check this out. It does tick. Listening to the radio when you're bored, the programs in the Iris family won't leave you bored. Ooh, thank you. I'll cherish it. Oh, I've been saying that this lounge is staying in this lounge for quite a while. About time I gave you a name. You listen to the radio so much? Well, it's all I got something interesting to call you. What's that? Name is Mr. Bigwig. So she's the one that named them. The Bigwig has an awesome name. I love it. According to Mr. Bigwood, recently the family sealed off the hotel in Dreamscape. I'm planning to explore steps again and see if there's any other Sweet Dreams troop members who have been abandoned like you. Trusting your instructions. Oof, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Alright. So we don't want to open a lounge lacking a few things. We need to look. A proper upscale lounge be empty. I have to see what I can do. Seeing Mr. Bond's memory. And Mr. Bigwig in the lounge this time. Guess Bob probably come in handy later. First, Bond's planning to explore deeper in the hotel and Dreamscape. Your dreams true. Current dream jigsaw. Feel it's a mixture of yearning for anticipation for the future. I hear Spade's voice. That's a terrible place. I woke up and found myself here. Nobody but stop. Monsters. Oh look. Terrible luck. Ooh, I need a bathroom. I'm nervous, but where is it? Oof. This is my peer, Mr. Dice. Four plus 2 minus 3. Is that the result big or small? 4 plus 2 is 6, minus 3 is 3. Big, it's big. 5 times 4 minus 2, 18, divided by 6. 3. A big or small? Small, it's small. It's the same number. 8 squared divided by 4 minus 4. Then divided by 4. Is the result big or small? 8 squared, 8 times 8 is 64, divided by 4 is 16. Then divided by 4 is 4. Oh, fuck, I need to use the bathroom. Questions are too hard. But you can handle these questions. Small size Street Dreams troop members don't have a good computational abilities. Let's just say if it's becoming combative. Luckily, it seems the nightmare contraption. It seems like the nightmare corruption on it has not long deep. Come back with me, if you don't mind. Come back, but where? Open a lounge in the depths of the hotel in the dreamscape for the abandoned Sweet Dream troop members like you. There you don't have to work, you just be happy. The only rule is no fighting. It's dangerous for you to stay here in the hotel all alone. You'll only want companionship, company. Join us, you'll have a family. Family. Can I use the bathroom breaks whenever I want? Of course you can. Well, we'll have restrictions. There won't be any bullying in the name of discipline. I won't allow that to happen or happen again. Follow up if you're interested. Time to go home. Let's bring the spade back to the lounge. Let's see. Follow them and see. 2 people here now. We got a new partner, Subal. Let's give Mr. Dice a name too. The coolest name we could think of. And I guess scares me away just by hearing it. Terrible changing and naming characters when I wrote scripts, so he has spades on your dice, so I'm gonna just call you Spade. Oh, so casual. It's a great name. It suits you. Give me a silly dog. Silly dog. No stop it. No fighting here. So, Angela, come help me set up the lounge. Second jigsaw. You want me to attempt to finish this jigsaw? What jigsaw? Should be 5 pieces, right? And sophisticated. It fits well with the overall atmosphere. It's fine. Trying to look like a lounge. Something that doesn't feel right. No customers yet. Like the lounge of. It feel more like a lounge of their customers. Hey, what kind of counter is so clean? As we pile the paper money and chips to bring out the vibes. Ah, I get it. I have to prepare the ingredients for mixing the drinks. Completing the jigsaw, respective item appeared in the lounge. So now, currently watching the process by meeting the monsters and building the lounge together. Only the most important moments are preserved. Suban's inner world, she's revealing her past to regain monsters' trust. Can you help her reveal the whole scenario? Feel the vision's getting darker. It's time to jump to the next memory. And hanging out of this shabby lobby and playing House of these Monsters. Don't blame the Irish family for not saving a spot for you. Seriously, not even thinking of your future serious enough. That's with the family, superficial flowers, and applauses. What can I do with that? You're the one who's gotten too caught up with it, Aniki. Still, Mr. Bigwig. Oof. In the jigsaw, the timeline of memory advances. One guy's plans to stay here and searching the abandoned Sweet Dreams troop deeper in the. Oh. Yeah, sweet dreams are as fickle as fantasy-filled soap bubbles high. Love stems from lies, passion arises from ignorance. You're here just to bully me? Oh, Siba wants to help you. You're part of Sweet Dreams troop, aren't you? Did the family abandon you in a dreamscape? It's been my lonesome. If my expectation was never envisaged, how could one be considered abandoned? Please speak like a normal person. I've stepped out here, but no one will bully you. There, you can. The others from Sweet Dreams troop who are in the same situation you. You come? Sure, no one will bully me? Yes. I won't allow it, at least. Listening to participate in plays and act out roles? No, you won't. But perhaps you can if you're interested. Are you sure no one will bully me? Actually expecting a yes from me, but I'm leaving. Want to come with me or not? Take me with you. So, first we need to see Bob's melancholy back to the lounge. Oh, right. Can't go that way. Here's the monkey. I heard there was a lounge here. Look, it's the first time the monster ever actively shows up here. The owner of this lounge, judging by appearance, it seems the nightmare has affected you, right? But mine has been unclouded so far. Purpose of bringing these abandoned monsters. None of your business, is it? Now that you managed to avoid the impact of the collapsing dreamscape, you even find a safe place. Why are you staying in a dreamscape yourself? Have unfinished business. Listen, even if you're not showing any signs of frenzy now, as part of the sleep dreams troop, the nightmare will eventually corrupt you. Leave now and find a safe place while you still have your sanity. Similarly, as long as someone's part of the Sweet Dreams troop, there's no active safe place. Show me your lounge. Oof, you're back. All the good reviews. Ah, some new friends. Alright, listen up. The lounge. You'll do what I say. In order you follow it. Got it? Understand? Be a good troop member and clean the toilets. What do you say? I need someone would bully me in the end. Stop your nonsense. Relax. There's no such rules in the lounge. Oh, I need to give you guys names. I'll just call you Melancholy. Doesn't really fit me. I mean, I'm not melancholic. I'm just not poetic at all. Melancholy encompasses more than just an emotion. It's an attitude towards the world. You really should hear what you just said. That name suits you perfectly. Perhaps that's what the customers would call yuppies. Waha, yuppie. Y-U-P-P-I-E. As that spelled. For your turn, let's see. Hey, I already have a name. Starlet. I don't know how to say it right. Oh, oh, come on, big guy. Are you clearly called Starlet? What kind of quirky style is that? Wow. Sure, don't make fun of people's names. To poke fun, but it's just hilarious. Wahaha. What, do you twinkle, starlet? Twinkle, little star? Haha. And I would like to see me mad. Roar. Get back up the clean up the lounge. With new members on board, we could finish it in no time. Your help, Melancholy and Starlet. Haha. Hey. All chase about puzzles. The image there. That's the tap and all that. Got everything I need. Don't look like a dreamsmith when I stand behind the counter. Orange is ready and set to roll. Awesome and so grand. I call it home. I'm so touched. There's no place like this in the world. Thought about the next steps? Stay here and eventually go berserk. What will you do then? Here's the thing, maybe there's no permanent solution at least. They can be happy A happy life like this. When troops gets corrupted by negative emotions, they'll turn into Dream Joel troop and end up being pursued by the family. And nowhere except the sealed hotel and the dreamscape. They don't tell until they are all wiped out. I won't let that happen. Not under my watch. Promise you. Lodge is all decorated. A lady and tin haven't appeared yet. That memory backtrack has to continue. It is collapsing. There are many Sweet Dream Troop members who can keep their sanity. Go deeper in the area. We'll see about. Not tired. But does look exhausted. We're nearing the end soon. Yeah, they control like area. That's so scary. I don't want to date you people. Just leave me alone. That's some berserk monster. It's okay. Won't hurt you. Just take a breath. Alright, so see, I'm not a monster. Just ordinary human being. Handsome dog. Oof. I see I lost in this maze of place. Couldn't find my way out. Can you please show me the way? Good thing. Come with me. Weird way. Weird that those guests do. You're a superstar entertaining those guests. I've been on some amazing stages. Wish it's been a while since I heard that word. Should I be on stage? So many guests and shining on the stage is a true blessing. True blessing. I say so much, I'll call you superstar. We have a name. We have a starlet. Let me think. Myself, lady. This was any of the parts. I mean, those guests of fabulous clothes and so elegant. So where you want? Get home? I'll be right behind you. Please, Jigsaw. Call your administrator. You mean step very close to the public. How you treat your customers? You even have a smidgen of respect for your customers. Basic etiquette. There's a frenzied monster in the lounge. That's scary. Think the lounge is totally safe? No, it's not frenzied. That Sweet Dreams troop member is just grumpy. What would you like? Drink, of course. We're a drinksmith here. Fetch me something, I'm dying of thirst. Sure, I can make you whatever you want. Drink with slight sour, not too bitter, super sweet, refreshing, fruity on the little fizz. Hurry up. I don't know if we have all those ingredients. The open lounge has decent ingredients. What a joke. Even with a decent drink, I'm leaving. Hold on. Waiting any longer. Make you a drink you want, just give me a moment. So shut up and calm down. Here you go. Exactly what you asked for. And don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of people like you, all high and mighty, thinking they can rule the world. Guess what? They all end up bowing before me. I don't give a try. It doesn't impress me. Their lounge will have to shut down. Oh. What's happening here? I feel a bit dizzy. I've had stronger, but somehow it feels like getting calm. Hey there, it's nice to meet you all. You're absolutely stunning. Do you mind if I... I'm not interested in you at all. Rejection. The American worker, Siobhan. How did you do that? Little experiment. Something special to help calm him down. Seems like they work pretty well on a grumpy customer. So maybe I added a bit too much. Hello, mister? Hey, what'd you call me? Mood right now. Need anything, feel free to ask. Consider it regular lounge. Be sure to have a delicious drink. Sounds good? Give me a headache. I'm gonna show you out there. Let's go to the Tin Man. It's a big guy like you. Spectacular as well. That settles it. That's my name now. That's her name. Don't forget it, because that's what monsters and I will call you in the lounge. Because names, you know, are from our initial bond. I see. The last puzzle. Oof, see him on the stage. Here. Perhaps me, just get all teary-eyed, joy and sparkling tears everywhere. Secrecy, what's the surprise about? We have prepared just for you. My heartfelt words, they're hard to say out loud. Go ahead, come on. Final steps to you. Oh, there are more suitable people are available, right? Newly minted Drinksmith? Just Huban, can they actually see me? Don't make a fuss. Go. Big booty Huban. Alright. Oh, it's the photo. It's the group photo. Trying to celebrate the grand opening of the lounge. Grand opening, I don't think there'll be any customer coming here, except for you guys. Alright, enough of all this. Well, it's still worth celebrating. The first arrived, there was practically nothing. Now set up and we made so many friends. The lounge will be called Dreamjolt Hoistery. So all those who enjoy sweet dreams, we're not accepting the outside world, so we gather here. For each other's sweet dreams? We're quite used to peering into people's hearts, right? Also, revealing all my innermost feelings. Feels pretty bad. Makes you feel almost sorry. Not quite skilled at it. Sorry. Pick and choose right now. Let's keep going. I haven't finished my drink yet. No, if I never knew my parents were. I was abandoned in the River Hotel before I was old enough to remember anything. Even the head of the Irish family adopted me and raised me as a future star. Achieved great success in my acting career, but in the end, the stage wasn't for me. I just couldn't fit in. The light of the spotlight was too much for me. I despised being in front of the camera. Never-ending interviews, mind-numbing, boring scripts. Try to be with those monsters in a rowdy crowd. I long for a real family. Or a real family like the Sweet Dreams Troop. They're simple and innocent kids. Being with them brings peace and happiness. I can't stand when those who treat them as tools and boss them around. There are too many selfish and hypocritical people in the dreamscape bullying the weak to boost their own pathetic ego. They should become because I wanted to help them. You know what happened next? The dreamscape started collapsing, the hotel got sealed off his family, and the spot became infested by frenzied monsters. I stay here searching for abandoned Sweet Dream Troop members who were still sane. Establish this lounge, making drinks for the monsters and finding ways to calm them down. I hope to change their fate. They're the most important family. I don't want to see them get hurt. Time to face reality. Oof, I'm so sorry, Seaballen. Good have got you. You've done so much for us. For spending so much time away from the lounge, I've had a chance to explain everything to you guys. The interest in the lounge I see is that I've heard that the family is planning to eliminate all monsters in the dreamscape. To stop them, I need to regain support of the Iris family. Mixing drinks, having conversations. I couldn't do it well on my own. Easy, Mom. What happened to the bonus when you confronted this entire Iris family? We came so excited. Hey, Amiki, I found a dog, and it wants to come home with me. Now you said to run this lodge. Take responsibility for it. Never say I was running away, Amiki. Quite a lecturer, haven't you? Happy to see you've grown more mature. Hey, don't try to change the subject. Well, go. We'll go meet those hounds. 2 more. Don't get in our way. Where we are, I think you can stop the Bloodhound family. Stopped you before, we'll keep stopping your asses. Oh, you really don't care who we are? Too reckless. Being too reckless will get you into trouble. Friend, me, I'm a Bloodhound family member's will is absolute as steel. Imitate, but perhaps you should need to intimidate, but perhaps you should do the Iris family a favor. Yamaki. This Lady Yamaki is a favorite daughter of Lady Meaven, head of the Iris family, and she is now a superstar in the Dreamscape. Are you willing to listen to why I have to say for her sake? Hey, you talk as if you're not a core member of the Iris family. Do you not see yourself really still see yourself as a random drinksmith? These monsters aren't aggressive at all, as you can see, and a little scared enough to frighten them. They won't pose a threat to the guest's safety. The recent actions have proven that they can be controlled. Yeah, I can prove that. These monsters are actually more reasonable than you guys. Even the Dream Girl troop corrupted by nightmares can live in harmony with us. Those who are interested in these monsters will have to visit the lounge and tell you the same thing. Believe me, why don't you ask around? Really interested, you can ask the family head to speak with you guys. I'm pretty sure her words would be more convincing, don't you think? They ran away, didn't they? The Dreamville troop came here with them. It's terrible to be treated like a lifeless object and bossed around, doesn't it? You have a choice to leave. You know, spend your life obeying their orders. Members are welcome here at Dream Old Hoistery. But the monsters are running away. Affected by nightmare, going frenzied. We're supposed to carry on this task without them. They didn't make them friendly, they simply don't want to follow your orders anymore. Because they have options other than being mere tools for the family. So, here, want me to say hi to your boss? We'll leave right away. Sorry for the disturbance. To stay at this little hotel dreamscape to stay away from the Iris family issues, but in the end, I plan family connection to protect the lounge. So your idealism can't solve any problems, so stop being naive and be more realistic. Besides, you will fulfill what you promised, right? Right? We're lied to you. We'll discuss business once I've taken care of everything in the lounge. But, oof. But see you, Bond. Alright, the card of a nightmare one day, right? Nothing will change. You'll get rid of the nightmare. Can't get rid of the nightmare completely. I'm sorry. I'm gonna blame you. Just like humans get sick, members of sweet dreams can be affected by negative emotions and become frenzied. It's a process of constant change. There's no permanent solution. Problems will always arise, and we'll keep solving them moment to moment. No matter how much you flip out there, I'll stay here and help you on yourselves. As you're no different from me, I'll stay here forever until the dream collapses completely. Oh, thank you. I'm gone one day, there's someone who'll be willing to treat you guys like family, right? Don't you agree, new drink smith? History may have returned as peaceful and quiet, but there's no matters all matters resolved, such as your payment. Good Bond. This is not what we agreed to. Trying to talk like me now. Either you help restore your relationship with the Irish family, keep this lounge. Or you promise to come back to the stage and perform together with me. I'm pretty sure that's something that's more like you said and not they said. All the monsters listed on the promotional poster. Ace, Dealer, Spade, Melancholy, Darmatis, Soda, Bigwig, Lady, and Justice, Steel Tin Man, and Scarlet the Philosopher King. Your name isn't on there. Ah, are you misestimating our performance skills, dear lady? Come to a show and you won't be disappointed. You as the owners of Dreamville History will assist Irish family performances. The lounge belongs to the monsters. They'll be participating in the show. Is that a problem? Glad to be an idol to save our lounge. Closing out. Being sly. Like the Blount family, they agreed to postpone the cleanup of the hotel and the dreamscape. In other words, these monsters will be safe. The host will continue to operate. For everything, or for you taking over as Drinksmith, I've had a hard time dealing with all the troubles of the family. I appreciate it. I'll mention it. Had fun mixing drinks. To say that. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to drop by. You're always welcome. Go make yourself an exclusive drink as a souvenir. Your drink smithing career. Know what you really like on the inside. Make myself any kind of drink. Just insanely thick, strong, and pretty sweet. The mixing done. It will be made especially for you. Add to Dream Joe History's drink menu. Customers will go to taste it and consider your your choice carefully. I picked this one. Think thought. Looks like Gallagher was right. Always a surprise round. Drink will belongs to you and will keep kept in the Dream Store History drink menu to commemorate those who will forever be our friends. You're always welcome. Maisie Drink Smith of Penacony. And this looks like the end of our adventure. Rose monsters, look up 6. Big shot. And the last one. Something resolved, but the lounge will keep going. Feel you haven't gotten enough tips, come back and serve some more customers. That's the bent over pose, but she's bending over forward. We're on the front side. That's a lot of rewards. So 80 times 3, 6, 8, 9, 13. 80 times 10 is 800. 960. 1040. Alright. An event actually completed on time for fucking once. Alright. Enough of that. Talk about it? Well, open up to you even if I don't have a custom drink in my hand. I want to know more about you. Perfect place to chat. We want to know. About your past. I knew there was something going on. I know that's where we were going. The situation was critical back then. I didn't have time to explain properly. Not to talk to people about this either. Happened a long time ago. Parents were the kind of Irish family members you see all the time. Young, impulsive, conceited, ambitious to a fault. They believed the dreamscape was full of wealth and people would give anything to claw themselves to a higher position. That's a very low counter, too. Clearly that they failed. Just before that day they went bankrupt, they secretly left the planet and placed me, a newborn baby, in dream pool. Servant of the Irish family, they found me and handed me over to current family head, Miss Maven. Met them before? Do you hate them? Probably hate two people I have no recollection of. Everything I told you, I only managed to discover once I was older and with using family connections. Didn't leave me any clues to find them. I have never gone in search of them. Just like that became part of the Irish family. What happened after is just a whole other story. About the Irish family. Even the Irish family is obsessed with the stage. She believes that a passionate atmosphere can break down all barriers between people. And she took me in, focusing on making me a rising future acting superstar, raising me as a few. That's a disappointing. I managed to achieve a lot of success. This field, I met Amiki back then too. She was my junior. She also a child who shouldered a lot of expectations due to her outstanding acting skills. However, I quickly grew tired of this life. The flowers and applause only gave me a deep sense of fatigue. Living stage life is too illusory. That's not the real me. Perhaps I was searching for something. Did you find it? We're all searching for something. We're all losing something. Then we're all losing something else at the same time. Tips are no fun to be constantly mentioning. After all, I had a huge argument with Maven and left the Ice family, then came to open up the lounge myself. As from there, life of Drinksmith, monotonous but rich, still worth saving. I'm sure myself, but who knows? That's life now. And about you and Amiki. Never said it outright, but I was worried about upsetting them. upsetting the monsters. I expected their bloodhound family would arrive so quickly. Even more expected was the fact that you had overheard me and Amiki talking about when old hours come to search for me. It was full of surprises. How do you plan on return? Do you plan on returning to family? How do you deal with Amiki? Amiki isn't rude or unreasonable, right? Girl, you think she's actually quite gentle. She just needs a few words of comfort and she calms down. Mixing drinks is like an art conversation. I feel like I'm coming to understanding this more and more. Communication is the foundation of trust, and if you keep things in your heart and don't say them out loud, then you cannot blame other people for misunderstanding. You can. Can I return to family? I don't, but Amika is right. I cannot save the Sandra ideals alone. If it weren't for my relationship with Maven, I feared the monsters would have been cleared out long ago. Seeing the Irish family is always troublesome, but I need to think more about this in the future. It seems like an art, education, about the future. As you manage to get hold on to the dream jolt hoistery, it is not a long-term fix. In the future, there will be more people must learn to accept the monsters and allow them to enter society. They'll tell them the dreamscape is just too small. Too long to see the big wide world. It's a little too idealistic to say things like that for now, but it'll take it slowly, step by step. Plenty of time ahead of us, after all. No more questions. All right, we completed that, and a vengeance in a cup. We got the trials to fucking do too. Pure fiction, which I don't really haven't really done. Oh yeah, we can get Yukong from that, so we'll be good with that too. We already claimed her. Cleared. Community of Stars. Oh wow, there's an actual map like this too. This is like a Final Fantasy VII style map. Something they're talking about, or something they're doing. Because like you're using more bandwidth to not only are you watching, but you're also sharing, so you're using. Alright. Time monsters. Stars in pure fiction. Click here. Alright, 50. Reach 50. Alright, buddy, I can't really see it small in the on that screen while I'm actively doing. Don't worry about it. Anu Prison Break. Ah, this was just a recent one too, and I get to do it. Alright, we haven't played this mini game. And start Aetherium Wars. We haven't done this yet. We're working on the story. We haven't done the martial stuff yet either. I have no idea what the fuck this is, and we have started Critter Picker, but yeah, that final boss, we broke it so fucking hard. Alright, so should we farm for Clara, or should we keep our Nargit? First get her gear and other stuff too. Still need a better healing set for that. One of these robots, yeah, these don't take much effort at all to beat. All gonna take money, so let's go farm their gear set. 75 to 82. My brother's healer just makes it so much faster.
Time for a run. This is double speed.
And the can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a run.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
You've got a lot of nerve.
For devils. Crush them all.
This is double speed.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bad news. Time for a run.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Got them.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Perfect time. Wrong set, wrong set. Five more times.
Time for a run. No, give me strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a run.
Got them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Oh, that is outside the AC keeps turning on.
For devils. Crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Come on.
How familiar.
Attack me.
Thing still won't load.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Humanity can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a run.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
still waters of oblivion.
It's a poop.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Time for advance.
Scratch. Scratch right there. Wrong hat. Wrong one.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You felt it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
Time for advance.
Get them!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Which that one is the other one.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined. For oblivion. Familiar.
Damage
This is
boots.
double speed.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It
Quantum
is a
broken,
fall.
regular broken.
Humanity
Bunch of
never
quantum
conceals its
damage right
desire
now.
to
Is that
control
5
the heavens,
stacks?
and I'm no exception.
30,000 there.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
Healing but speed. And wrong set.
Time for advance. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
For broken enemies.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. Familiar.
This is double speed.
Or devils. I'll crush them all.
Humanity never conceals its desire
Like
to
it has
control the
a-
heavens, and I'm no
As
exception.
an option, like you can lock in
Destined
the
for
discard.
oblivion.
I'm guessing it just only marks it, doesn't do anything with the gear. If you use that quick toggle icon.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's not
It
breaking.
is
It's just
all.
giving it a mark.
but
So
there's
that,
one where
Get
you
away.
just basically just guarding just salvages.
Time for advance.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Go be like 5-star one. Probably go.
Got a lot of nerve.
because
Salvage.
I think it's just like the lock puts a lock to stuff you don't want to break. I think
The
it's just,
lock is just basically
yeah.
it's good.
it just says mark it as discarded. So that means like it's there, but it's not getting rid of it. I
This is
think
double speed.
they should just put a trash icon. I mean, okay, you know for sure you can get rid of that one. I'm assuming that's what it means.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Those pieces are locked. Yeah, put trash on them. Yeah, it does put a mark on it. So it does put the trash icon. So it says, okay, that's something you already know you don't want. And
Yeah,
when you
so
go to,
then you just
when you
go
go to
salvage.
salvage, it's
Yeah.
already in the first things listed, so you can just kind of quickly pick them. So if you already know you got a set that you can't use or it has no purpose, then you could just keep doing that. So you can mark the 5-star piece of that, because like if you're already getting rid of 4 stars and stuff, then
Time for advance.
yeah, because the other one is like attack and speed. Okay, that doesn't really benefit anyone particular. So the set, so it's like it's a set I can just get rid of.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Light burn, that's not gonna really do much.
Destined for oblivion.
Attack me.
And the vacancy has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So devils. I'll crush them all.
Yeah, I
This
figure
is
because like
double
it's
speed.
nothing's gonna automatically drop a gear for you because if it has the lock icon to lock and mark
You
it,
won't get away.
I figure yeah the trash had to be similar.
Time for advance.
So like it makes it easier to get rid of.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And the vacancy has its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like the games we have in.
No, because Diablo,
So you actually put,
because
like,
Diablo had it
you
like
mark
marked.
it as trash or something, and then so you could salvage it some game. Otherwise, you can just sell it.
Oh,
and
but he's
restore
wrong
it.
piece. But like I already know, like I said, I have no use for this set. It's attack increase in speed.
But there's already other sets there. Basic.
Time for advance.
It's like yeah, like that set, the second set I know that,
It's
so like
the
I can
most basic one.
And I pretty much have enough I can get a free piece, so
This is double
if I have to, I
speed.
can convert the body to the healing bonus or...
I weep for
Oh,
the departed.
that's usually like a lot more.
It is not far.
The other one that usually
You won't get away.
sometimes like oh,
Time for a fun.
but then
Destined
turn that
for
to
oblivion.
You've got a lot of nerve.
like so many.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
That's
heavens,
what they
and I'm no exception.
On
like
still waters of oblivion.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Because, like, even just, like I said, I'm
Devils.
mainly focusing on the main
I'll
sets right
crush
now,
them
and then
all.
that definitely make the simulated universe much easier to do. But, like, I still need to do it just to get those stat
yeah, it was
bonuses.
like oh, actually we'll just go like so hard.
Destined for
Over the
oblivion.
hill,
You won't get away.
die like way pretty much cool.
This is double speed.
Especially when
I weep for the departed.
you don't already survive when
It
you
is
have like
not far.
mission stacks like thought that hit twice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Get them.
Let's see.
On the still waters of oblivion.
We all like even if you can't break the boss,
Time
like,
for a fun.
still can break
For
it.
devils. I'll crush them all.
And the only drawback is, like, you don't get a boost per dot. It's just, like,
Destined for
each
oblivion.
turn it just counts as one dot, and the second one sometimes if you break it.
So there was like somewhere like you
Or-
or dots you do the lower
This
their
is double
attack or
speed.
dot puts us every time you hit triggers are right. Oh,
Attack boost. RPs.
so yeah, like, Lord, it can be
Alright, so no luck again.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, what are you doing? 3,200, so... Everything we need to do, we need to do stupid trials. Alright, preservation. Inventory. Price is stackable. Special shields for all allies. Triggers follow-up attacks for allies with the special shields when attacked. Increases crit damage taken by enemies.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk.
Great bet. Deals minor damage, imaginary damage to the target. Friends allies with fortified major shields. Shields effect is stackable. Play Shark, ultimate. Grants a random amount of bind bets and inflicts a nerve single enemy. Being imaginary, when an ally hits an enemy critical damage, they'll increase. Talent. When a single enemy ally for the fortified wager effect resistance increases. When they get attacked, venturing accumulates a blind bet. When Dream's fortified wager, he can resist crowd control below. A single ally with fortified wager. Venturing has it, he can resist crowd control upon receiving 7 points. Zoom 7 points and does a follow-up. Ranges to random single enemy targets, bouncing a total of 7 times. Red or black. Points are again. Enemy grants one of the 3 defense boosts effects of different buff types. After entering the next battle, increases all allies' defense by the corresponding value.
I'm fine.
I don't even know what Welt does.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
It's black hole power.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
God
There
damn.
is no other choice.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Ouch.
Enemy targets detected.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Missing support.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Goodness.
Hip hop.
Enemy data secured. Network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
7 bet points. Alright, Jinglu, we have to learn how to use her since we do have her now. Destruction. Gains a charge when attacking, but when using triangle attack, if accumulating or half a charge in random one, I think. Accumulating a certain number of charges enhances self and advances forward this unit's action. When enhance. Why are you both smith? While enhance, it consumes charge to use a powerful action.
I taste the malice in the air. The moon shines on the truth.
That is a great picture. Lucent Moon Glow deals minor ice damage to a single enemy. Regular attack. Translucent Flash deal ice damage to a targeted enemy and obtain 1 stack of Syzygy. Fluoroephemeral Dream Flux deals massive ice damage to a targeted enemy and deals ice damage to adjacent enemies. Obtains 1 stack. Crescent Transmigration. When possessing 2 stacks of Izdri, Jingaloo enters a spectral transmigration state. Of her action advances 100%, her crit rate increases, and her skill becomes enhanced. Using an attack in this state consumes HP from other allies. Okay, so she does do that. So she's kind of like Blade. Using an attack in this state consumes HP from other allies and increases Jingloo's attack according to the total HP consumed. When Izdri becomes 0, the exits the spectral transmigration state. Trying to truth, which we'll just use, creates a dimension around the character. Uses enemy in this dimension. Enemies in this dimension become frozen. And in combat, if enemies in this dimension, the character generates energy and obtains one stack of synergy and a high chance to freeze enemies.
We're in trouble now.
I don't even know what the fuck this girl does. She has red shorts. In this one, you can see white shorts on her leg.
Later, all will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
Nap time.
About to explode.
Nowhere to run.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens.
That'll take more than medicine.
Yep. He's basically destroyed them.
That's better.
Match. Thanks. Increase max HP on the target ally and provide continuous healing. Before allies and spells debuffs. Alright, so we've learned a little bit about her before. Minor quantum damage. Healing skill provides survival response to a single ally, increases their max HP and restores their HP. Okay, ultimate dispels one debuff from allies and restores their HP. But also, using a skill or ultimate applies continuous healing on the target ally. They have survival response, the continuous healing effect is additionally increased. Pocket bar. The character uses a technique at the start of her next battle. All allies get a continuous healing effect.
We're in trouble now. Commencing research. Deep breath. Better late than never. wonders to raid. Fight its fun.
Just a scratch.
To travel far away.
Giant suppository.
Are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
Seize the moment. Yeah, specimen sighted.
Let's go.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Let's make it quick.
A thousand wonders to fight its fun. To travel far away. Better late than never.
Made to be broken.
Hookah. Skill and everything else. Launching several attacks gains a powerful ability and immediately causes bleed on enemy for 1 extra time. Character skill can apply bleed to enemy.
Strike burst. Strike burst. Strike burst.
Hookah. Deals minor damage, physical bleed, and a high chance to cause bleeding. Use the ability. Coup de grace. After receiving 2 stacks of fighting will, high chance of increasing the target's damage received and deals massive physical damage to target. Flying sparks. After using the basic attack direct punch or a skill swinging fist. Fighting will. When 2 or more stacks of fighting will are present, basic attack becomes in hand. Bleeding enhance. Cause bleed to extend it for an extra turn. Anticipator. Attacks the enemy after entering battle, deal minor physical damage to 1 random enemy. A chance to inflict bleed. And 1 stack of fighting spirit.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Naughty children, don't listen. Now,
We have getting a fan here.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Small fry. Out of it.
that'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think easy.
Keep patching me up.
Want to see what I can do?
Punches decide.
You're the best. Take this! Save of Taishu!
He attacks with Fat Chocobo.
small fry.
There's some achievement there. And look goes good old Serval. Apply shock after attacking deals extra damage to shocked enemies.
Can't stop the rock! Can't stop the rock!
Evil traffic light, regular enemies. Roaring thunderclap, minor thing. Number one, single enemy adjacent target with a high chance to cause shock. Shows the mechanical fever, lightning to all enemies, increases duration of shock. Attacking enemy with attacking deals minor amount of additional damage to all shocked enemies. Good night, Battle Log. Attacks the enemy after entering battle, deals minor lightning damage to random single enemy with a high chance to shock.
Time for the main event.
Turn up! Volume!
Let's go.
Ready to lose yourself?
Free pose.
Rock with it. My music. Resolve.
Power cuteness.
Try that again.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Yeah, we just wanted to watch it explode. Wait, first three we can ignore. This one we will eventually get to. We have to do a Forgotten Hall Shoe stage to get her. For Fiction stage 2, we haven't done that. Did the first stage.
Bring forth the gleam of old blade.
I guess we're good on here, so we should go to Genshin. The 10,000 money and then the relic, whatever item. Give you some perk for doing that. Right, so the update will be sometime this week. There's a great screenshot too. Perta contracts. New. Maximum 8 can be purchased per account while this item is available. Perta resupply. Whatever the fuck that is. On 5/7. Today is 5 de Mayo. Update begins at 6 p.m. Will take approximately 5 hours. Alright. Now to keep busy on Genshin. One gacha game to the next. Alright. Last time we got on, we just finished the story for the new. We got all the Oculuses. We're 100% in all the regions. Daily. And we had this event. These stupid daily. Wow, she's actually here. Fucking what? Impossibility. Or clues. Critical point. Unknown actions and culprits seem directly towards treasure order. From the city from time to time and leaving a lot of tracks. Was Mr. Academy. Mara has been stolen from the store. Really spent some time yelling outside of it. Grabbed this sword and simply gone out and that culprit himself. Culprit is part to steal the aura, but it's quite clever. Closed the store every few days so you can have a drink. Druggy took the aura from the store and strolled out leisurely. Several that they asked me to culprit, honestly I'm loud voice. Ask you made you to go check out what he's doing and listen to his bit, see if anyone saw her or anything like that. Interesting ideas. Very unique. course not, I can't get captured. Fontaine is done.
Ooh, you restaurant? Or make the same mistake.
That'll be fun. That. About it, not hurt. Mr. Canby's angry voice. You saw anything? Sorry, I didn't see anything. In fact, I didn't think that I was woken up by the sound of Mr. Canby's roaring. Suspicious? No, I don't see no suspicious. Not to mention the most atmosphere of the city is tense right now. Suspicious will probably have to take it away from the Doshin for questioning by now. Oh man, don't startle. I wonder if I could have done this. Are you Murakami? Yeah, you're, oh, yes, it isn't Ryuji. This angle found that rascal. Like, who am I gonna whoop? She's not found the culprit yet. What the death? I know everything I know. I drank too much and fell asleep straight away. Woke up, the moral was all gone. No such a thing. Eat food though. Ooh. Means something about the theft. Heard about it. Looking for witness? I'm sorry, I don't have any information of value. Adventures go the time and the death occurred. Catherine is getting an alibi. No suspicious? Suspicious. I haven't seen one like that. My work is exceedingly busy. Hey, guys, did you find anything? Hey, thank you. You did a great job. Knows how to pick his targets from some Kami, the owner. I took in no Gen Crass. Mikoshi Genichiro was also a victim. Culprit also someone knew that Genichiro was in the habit of visiting a friend every so often and committed a theft quite a few valuable items that he was away. Lacquerware also was hit, and she also went on a delivery run. A lot of pricey lacquerware was stolen. But these seems to are familiar with their routines. How that these are precise in their timing. Do that after check the whereabouts of the surrounding households and businesses. Possible that a local committing the crime has been ruled out. Crime is also scattered. Seems like they were done by a whim of treasure hoarders roaming the city. If is a rather precise, the public coverage of tracks well, like the treasure hoarders' usual handiwork. Perhaps the thief has got out and collect information about the lives. Residents know each other. If there were any strangers amongst them, everyone notice. This makes no sense. Thief couldn't do this, and it has to be a suitable persona. That has been set up for someone who could reasonably show up anywhere at any time without drawing a suspicion. Do that? Quite a few such people already. They are people who are experienced drastic change in personality due to the loss of their vision. Gone through drastic personality change due to loss of vision, someone who draws you all day, or who doesn't know where they are from, or who won't talk to anyone. More convincing to gain sympathy, and they might mumble some nonsense to themselves. Drink alcohol while staring blankly on the roadside, battling about nothing other than their lost vision when they're spoken to. For someone who's lost their vision, even a stranger from another nation would normally feel sympathetic toward or suspicious, right? If it was a stranger was telling stories about their past, maybe someone would have moved to give them more. That's how the capital started the criminal enterprise. Vision Hunter Cree has been abolished, though. Imagine this fellow hasn't shored the maximum should be either. For your help, it should only take a few more steps to find a culprit. I'll need your skills again. Until then, get some rest. Oh, here's your pay. No place for banditry. Kill all humans here.
It's a lucky day.
Life goes on. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
The fairy.
Crackling crisis. That's right there that we never got.
Illusion shut.
Listen, boy.
Strike a pose. There is no escape. Now ye shall perish.
Like a bitch.
Shine down.
No chest, but we got this stupid marrow here.
go. There is no escape.
Silly furries.
Illusion shattered.
Let's
There is no escape.
Boom. On this island?
There's another. Three.
And for
Shine down.
Three. Three. It's the wrong test subject.
Strike a pose. There is no escape.
Hey, you're back.
let's roll.
Sacred name. Fortune preserved. Illusion shattered. Life goes on.
Further, fairly good. Juggle to hell. Always use more fish. We're just spending money to spend money. We're at 30 million mora.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Yeah, we got 3 days left, but we should do that event today. We haven't been in our crackpot in days.
This realm is... If you ever...
The one before you is... Ah.
Nothing I need. Northeast. Really doesn't feel like a Sunday today. More boulders for our collection. Sovereign. They have a really nice teapot too. His host does not permit guests to enter his teapot. Okay. Nothing I need here. So that's Reina. Locked up for life. We can visit. Samurai doggy. Nope. Attack. Go. John's teapot. Nope. E. Oh, she doesn't have hers available. Two. Works. Work team. Work team. Forces at the fucking edge of the goddamn world.
Strike a pose! Shower me with praise! Oh, brilliant! Oh.
Nope. Darlings. They're actually using Paimon. Next for Nephimo. Have you talked to Nephimo and a White Bunny? Because she hasn't really. Yeah, she's been busy and hasn't really been talking much or even anything in her Discord. Alright, nope. Next, I think, is Jasmine. Yep. You there, Bunny? Did you hear what I asked? Have you talked to or heard much from Nephimo in a while? Because she's barely been posting or anything in a while.
How about we explore the area
Outside of the very few things she's posted on her Discord, like not really. I know she says she used to talk with you a lot before, like, but she hasn't, like I said, it's been a while though. It was something like a week ago, but then like that's like the last thing I remember seeing.
Strike a pose. You sure? Huh?
Nope. Neptune. Mia. Gato we already saw earlier. There was something. Sensei. And Killer. Oh, welcome. How are you doing, sir? Is that how I pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? The beard? Person? Alstar? Jana? Loki?
The world remains constant over the centuries,
And from here,
but
it's gonna
human
be
life is like the dew at dawn, or a
unlocked. Not
bubble
yet.
rising through
Nope.
water. Transitory.
Again, don't get the music discs I need. I've been good. Just finished some Honkai stuff. Caught up with the story and start leveling new characters soon. Now, back off to Genshin. Finish the game right now, and now it's just getting busy. It's something. Alright, so there is this event. We completed the majority of our regular hangout quests. We still have a bit of the other ones to do, so we have enough things to do to kill time. Let's see how big this event is. Harmonics Research Facility. The domain is situated at the outer rim of the chasm. Vibro crystals are positioned on either side of the platform to be used for testing harmonics. Oh, so it's related to the current expansion. Have you seen the current story? It's basically a musical expansion in a zone that's revolves entirely around music.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, that's why that guy never really did them. Save them for a point like now where I don't have anything else to do. Most of the world is 100%, and I still need my 30 stream hours. So I gotta find something to do in here to kill time. Stop it, Patrice. Our current experiments run completely contrary to the Institute's directive. You mean the one approval document that says this project should produce technology that provides greater economic benefits? I want to know if it can be sold for more. Don't worry about that. We just need to continue testing, gathering data, right? So you need to give me some mora to buy vibro crystals. The time to review, I just finally got an overlet this time. I couldn't get them the first time. So I do have to build them, so that will take time. Doing all that bullshit. I still have to farm some better gear sets for my character, so that will also take time. Not much funding left. Where are you gonna get the more of the higher testers once you're blown it all, or you're just gonna do it yourself? Well, you must remember, dear Anatole, our research supervisor of outdoor experiments must, if necessary, this dictates, assist the researcher performing testing. Next turn to you then. Also, I recall that you have a considerable quantity of travel funds. Yes, you could also eat a fewer meals and and now you're putting it upon your colleague to save more on your behalf. Ah, Patrice, how hard your heart is. The more it is for bamboo shoot soup, not a wicked villain such as yourself. Yeah, you should work less, but you should never eat less. Precisely so. And to speak of such precise insights, he must be the famous. Hey, Paimon's the renowned Paimon. Must be the renowned FJCB too. Me, that's famous. I imagine that already a bit more than just renowned by now. Like, what's the next step? Hey, where do you get competitive all of a sudden? Anyway, this just Paimon says, how could I ever skimp on food? So welcome. So I'll give you a spiel. I'm Federico, or FJ for short. I'm a variety streamer. I play just about anything except for sports and racing. Mostly PS5 games. I haven't had the time to even unbox my new Switch. Well, my sister has my old one. So I've lately been doing a lot of Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, some Overwatch, some Final Fantasy 14, Yakuza, a couple other things that have been on and off depending on what time I get to. Download a bunch of other free and really reduced price games lately that some I play, some not. I have played all the Sword Art games. I've just not beaten all except for one of them. The Gungi Online. I'm also a charity streamer. I fundraise for this code was from our last campaign for the Humane Society Stream for All Animals Stopping Puppy Mills campaign. Exclamation Humane, exclamation H donate, or QR code to find out more. I've been a part of the Humane Society helping them fundraise as I first met them in TwitchCon in 2019 on their first con. And I'm also fundraised for my local for the sick children of my local Children's Miracle Network Hospital of Nicholas Children's Hospital here in Miami. Exclamation Extra Life right there. So last year we made a killing at Extra Life United, raised over $2,000. Was over over $2,000 by getting second place in the tournament for Sushi Go. So there was a lot of stuff. And this year I have not been able to do much. I can't afford to even donate my usual starting fund to it. So I keep busy throughout the year. I'll have to redeem that when I get on next time. My friend is unfortunately not on today, but I might just jump on anyways if I don't have enough shit here to do. So I do play a lot of Overwatch. I've gotten back in gold in all my ranks, and platinum in open queue. There's a big tank patch coming up for the mid-season patch and other stuff. So I'm kind of looking forward to trying that. What should I do then? If I don't have funding to conduct my experiments, forget the prospect greater common benefit. The only prospects waiting for me is tragedy. By the by, where are you two talking about all this prospects? What are you prospecting? Common benefits. Are you researching how to prospect for Mora? Wait, whoa. There's a chance that you'll find a way Mora just spurt off from the ground like a fountain. Oh, I'm in. I'd like a cut. Of course you would. No, not that kind of prospect at all. As I said, they believe that research projects prospects will turn out to be more than just as valuable. We'll settle the funding issues first. Also, we need to design an invention that will sell well. Spontanean people. So we've caught up. We finished the city, so now we're also ready to go to the next city. when the next expansion comes out. There is only 2 cities left in the story. Great inventions are often mere hypothetical byproducts of great research. Marvelous inventive ideas leap forth from stingrays from your mind as you conduct said research. They better. Hey, hold on a second. Paimon's getting a little curious now. What sort of research are you doing? Working on ores known as vibrocrystals. We discovered them in Libya recently. We're studying the different properties of their ore in the region. We divide into types: transmitter and receiver crystals. Ah, one of these type of events. When the transmitter crystal is stimulated in a certain way, it will release a specific energy that resonates with the receiver crystals have, generating unique effects. Which is an interesting phenomenon, albeit one that, let's just say that the Fontaine Research Institute isn't ready to interested in ores as it is used to be. Yeah, seeing as the institute exploded. Mr. Raymond has also been clear that it lacks economic benefits, ergo, it won't bring any money in. Such shallowness. In any case, Patrice, well, it's time to applying for funding, and he didn't manage to secure any more, only an honorary title. What's up, Pope? Yeah. Yeah. You need the aniline. Good kitty. I could at least use the title to guarantee an intern loan in the Nordland Bank, but the moment the clerks heard that I was an institute engineer, their smiles melted as snow in spring. And no wonder, considering how hard our law have abused the trick. Seeing as it was so as you see, we're out of funding. We can't really hire adventurers to help perform our experiments, nor do we have the foggiest ideas of possible inventions. So what the fuck are we gonna do here? Now that this comes as a surprise, I must admit that it's tough. Living on a foreign land with little funding, performing complex experiments, maintaining the experimental site, and also trying to design an invention. Well, how about we help out? Ooh, Pama's gonna become a great inventor, eh? Pama doesn't know the first thing about inventing. We're gonna do performing experiments part, right? Could you really? Well, I do have the title I'm an honorary senior researcher. There is an experienced inventor. Yeah, I'm an honorary senior. Really? Absolutely astonishing. I didn't think that we'd be hearing it. We'd be hearing an institute honorary title all the way out here. I'd say those. I'd say that those with the heart to help out deserve the titles they could ever want. Wouldn't you? Quick, Anton, dig out whatever you have left for your travel expenses. All right. I'm only parting with a bit, with the bit we owe FTZ and Palma to helping out with experiments. No more. As for the rest, we'll see how your product designs work comes along, Patrice. Pretty sure at least experiments can continue. In that case, we leave experimenting in your hands. Steve Paimon, all the best. Since the project is writing you. Here, just leave it to us. That's it? They don't even tell us what the fuck we're doing? A way to make money. I got it. See if you could just attach the receiver crystal to a rope pull mechanism and controls that the lightning. All you have to do is activate the transmitter crystal from afar and ta-da! Lights off. Rope pull mechanism that goes the receiver crystal will cost an absolute fortune. Rope pull? Really? Rope is that expensive? Early stages of applying for these technologies, costs are always high, but once there is a demand for it, production takes off, they'll gradually come down. But wouldn't it make more sense to just use a longer rope? It'll be cheaper and have exactly the same effect as your mechanism. Well, we could also attach the receiver crystal to things that you're prone to losing. If you happen to misplace such an item, you can simply activate the transmitter crystal and voila! Lost time again. Hey, they're learning how to make air tags. Great idea, but what if I lose the transmitter crystal? In that case, we attach another receiver crystal to your transmitter crystal. That way, it'll earn double the money too. You're a genius, Anatole. Attach an air tag to your air tag so you know how to find it. The one on your phone. Not sure if I'm a genius, but it's clear that you're nowhere near as close deserving that epitaph. Patrice, some practice. Think of something more practical for once, would you? Alright, so what is this one too? Vibro crystal applications, you must split your characters into two parties. I fucking hate the two-party ones. Before you start combat, you equip each party with vibro crystal harmonic schema. Combine transmitter crystals and receiver crystals to obtain different combat buffs. Each transmitter crystal can only project its radiation upon one receiver, but each receiver can receive transmissions from 3 transmitters. Using different transmitter crystals to trigger receivers will increase their effects. Check the vibro crystal harmonic description extend buffs may extend. So it's a battle one, but kind of weird. Oh, well, these are just spam and kill everything ones. Okay. After a character triggers a swirl reaction, on the point, the crit rate for the mental part attacks increases by 20%. Who fucking cares about swirl? So no water in the first one, no thunder in the second one. Plunge attack and mental mastery, whatever. Xialing. Your character is mastering it. After a normal charge or plunging attack as an enemy. Mental bonus, fuck that shit. Character's normal charge and plunging attacks increase. Triggering a swirl after using elemental skill after using normal charge or plunging attack to an opponent. Continue setup. Can't use the same team, can we? Water related stuff. Water Dendrogeo. Second half Thunder. Termites. That'll work. And this takes a little more time to set up. The challenge proceeds. Successfully triggering a harmonic response. The transmitter quiz will require harmonic points. These reach a certain amount. The harmonic strength will increase, granting characters combat buffs. All party harmonic responses. All party members' crit damage will be increased. However, if you trigger a harmonic response for a certain period of time, the harmonic strength gain will also fade. In this challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points a lot of time. During the challenge ends, you will gain different insignias based on the number of points gained. Ooh, a little different landscape.
I'm the frying pan. It's Wheel of Life. It's it.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Let's roll!
Get them. Hey.
Illusion shattered!
Orders given. Orders received.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Life goes on.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Attaboy!
Yeah, the first round didn't really go that well.
Hey. Hearing knowledge. Let my name echo in song. For Rex Lapis. Focus! All hail! The Temple of Wisdom! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Leave it up to me, as a dutiful maid woman.
Let's end this now! No.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't even know what score I need to fucking...
Let my name echo in song! Share my knowledge! No touching! For Rex Lapis!
You are not welcome here.
I'm getting sick of this.
What's in this?
Access denied. This is long overdue.
You are not welcome here.
Let the world come alive. As a good night should. Yeah. Someone needs to... Everyone help in. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. As long as we get 500 score, okay. Ah, we were just short by 100. Whatever. Ringars, Mirror Maidens. Mechanical shit. After gaining triggers quicken, spread, or aggravate at reaction opponents, they need 4 energy to affect them trigger up to 3 times. Only Nahida on the first one, so here's to gain all elemental damage bonus of this after using elemental skill. Elemental mastery is increased. Use our secondary group. Eileen, Noel, and elemental skill or burst hit, so that's even better.
Nice fight. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Huh. Yeah. All hail. Born of ice and frost.
Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Alright, I'll take a look at it a little later, Bunny.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. No touching. Blaze over. Access denied. All hail.
Let's roll!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
I want some of this.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Alright, we're at level 4.
Someone needs
Still killing is kind of slow, but
access denied. This is long overdue.
Attaboy! Odin coming through! Let's roll! Can't catch me.
Boba, get them! You're in toast! As a good night should. Lapis, no touching. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Usually, time to shine. Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Make yourselves at home. Everyone go hands. Praise. Let my name echo in song. We'll arrive. Opening box of a death-eyed dragon.
Illusion shattered!
now we're our
Inazuma
main
shines
party, we could
eternal.
just destroy these enemies. 1200.
Ha!
Hey, share the knowledge. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home. Everyone's okay? Shower with praise. Let my name echo in song. Guys, opening box of a death Dietrich.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
There we go. Much better score on that one. We're just getting basic materials, but as long as we get those fucking primogems, that's fine. When a character's HP increases or decreases, their crit damage increases by 40%. It's like, why can't you just fucking reuse the same goddamn party? And I everything up. Normal charge attacks, mental damage bonus. After normal charge, a plunging attack hits. Alright, so we got shadows in the first one and treasure whores. Second one's the big enemies. Our Norvala is 60. They have an 80 version of him, so you can do that. Nita, Norvalet, Noel, and Ganyu. Then Ito, Kirk. Oh god, this is gonna be
New fighting today.
Blister!
Peace sanctified.
Steady as stone. This is long overdue. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Unlucky today.
oh, this is the trial versions.
The tides beckon.
Because there's only 60. Welcome,
Bow
welcome.
your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
The Hydro Dragon rules all.
Silence. Be sanctified. Lucky today.
You're playing Minesweeper.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Well, that should have gotten us a shitload of score. 1500, yeah. That basically got us almost everything we needed.
Sun. Life goes on.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Who wants some of this?
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Nice. Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
This is almost not as fun as doing just a bunch of level 40 enemies, but the high level enemies are so fucking high, and you have to kill them so goddamn quick to even get the same score.
It's showtime!
So it's like almost not even worth the hassle for these spam events.
Sun. Opening box of adept tricks.
Shine eternal. Ha. There is no escape.
There! Oh, coming through! Ah!
Let the world come at it. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
So much elemental energy flowing.
Let's
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Opening box of adept tricks. Rise.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha. Ha. Ha.
2,400. Yep. Short of the 4,000. Yeah, we're ignoring the fucking majority of the stats. Probability of wound healing. Yeah, this is the same type of spam event that comes up every so often, but usually they're kind of quick. The setup takes longer. So we got fire in the first one, so and thunder stuff, rift hounds, the second one. But we could flip the parties. Energy recharge. Ooh. Elemental damage bonus. Gain an elemental damage bonus. We say we're gonna put our main in the first one. It's an interesting version of the spam event, but
Based on it.
and then the second one had the Norvalet. Okay, so you just if HP goes up and down, just keep spamming Norvalet. Like that's the only thing I had to do in that one. We already have a better Farina, so I don't need to use the 81.
If you already have it.
Because mine was 50, so I was like, but I just used the.
Attaboy!
Let my name echo in song. Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Let's get that of here.
Sounds like you're.
There is no escape.
Coming was told. Who wants some of this?
Care
Coming was foretold.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Rise. Opening box of adept tricks.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
If it's like a regular or charge attack, is like the one thing. Is like
Let's get out of this.
Care coming was foretold. Care coming was foretold.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
There is no escape.
I'm just gonna take the snacks. Because there's no classes tomorrow that
Dance
will
with
be able to
me.
do stuff.
Life goes on. Opening box of a deck deck.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Carla had some, I had one at least.
Care for the coming. Care for coming as foretold.
It's coming through.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Yeah.
There is no escape. Ha! Care for coming was foretold.
Let's roll.
Care for coming was foretold.
Yeah, it's a combined score, so
Opening box of a deck tricks.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
it's like if you get
I think it's like about
if you get 1500, you get both the first two ones.
Leave it all to me.
And just like the 90 ones just takes so much effort to bring down that. Yeah, so 40 ones you could just essentially you just spam all your things and just keep switching between them all.
Committed to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
And like this one like actually requires more effort than the majority of the other ones they've had so far.
Blaze over.
based on what like
Grow. Make yourselves at home. Nice and spicy. Your toast. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Yep. This is long overdue.
Yeah, the thing is the
The Temple of Wisdom.
muffins are tastier. Like the other, there was one more, but that one was like it was like
that one was like about
it was
75.
it was like $2.90 or something. So
Yeah, I guess.
it was only like $1 off.
All hail. Grow. Share my knowledge. Nice and spicy. Hey.
Like I said, like the thing is with like with the other big things, like I don't want to just sit there eating it. I could eat like half of it and just for a meal, but like I'll leave for everyone else to have. But like everyone's basically doing the same thing. So mechs and hydro curly curls. Don't matter which one.
But it's
Ruin Drake Skywatch. Legionnaire. Cryo Gunner.
one's the pyro.
The Hydro Helicro and the Cryo Gunner. So ice and water are not going to be effective on that. So our main group will go in the first one. Alright, pyro damage. Pyro damage is going to be the second one. Damage is increased. Defense. Crit damage. Fire in a sec. Yeah. Actually, should be interesting. After obtaining a bond of life for healing, so that's specifically for her. Don't really need any heat.
Doing the heat as
So,
like bigger Arcwood.
the thing is, like, these enemies die so fast that you can't really mark them. Like, you just have to use their ability once and just keep rotating through the cycle of all your
Yeah, it
characters.
doesn't really.
It
On
doesn't.
the harder ones, it doesn't really. Buffs that keep.
As we use Arcolino, we can save the Shogun for the other. So who will be our fourth then? You can just. And he's also decent too, but like you have to actually hit things or be close enough to it. Like it's better if you hit them, because if not, his thing will just land wherever the thing
Yeah, as
hits,
long as
which is
you're
nowhere
actually.
near. All right.
Everlasting at the moon. Transfixed.
Showered with praise. Let the world collide.
Life goes on. Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Coming through! Really rocking today. Do it.
This is where you belong. Laid bare.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Go.
Attaboy! It's showtime! New unfortunate.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Showered with praise. Let the world collide.
Orders given. Orders received.
Coming through!
In this game, well, you just basically want to cycle your characters out, and you just constantly keep
Everlasting at the moon.
using all your ults as they come up.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Guys, opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this? You.
This is where you belong. Laid bare.
Showered with praise. Let the world collide.
Orders given. Orders received.
Odin coming through!
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
I didn't even notice the fucking time right now.
Frostbite crisp.
As a dutiful maid would.
Crisp.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Robots, get them! Eat this! Someone has a good night shirt.
Shine down, torn to oblivion. There is no
Maybe it
escape.
kind of pauses when the big ones come out, but it's like,
A minute to memory, the Temple of Wisdom. Nice and spicy. Your tooth! As a dutiful maid would.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's play through a little. Share my knowledge. Robots, get them! As a good night shirt.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Flash.
Shine down.
Freshness.
A minute to memory, make yourselves at home. Pass the frying pan into the fire. Your tooth! Leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
yeah, yeah.
Share my knowledge. Hey. Nice and spicy. As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance.
Now you shall perish.
153 opponents defeated. Alright, and the last one. Alright. Character triggers crystallized reaction. So this is Geo. Oh, we got Navia. Nice. Geo damage bonus. Every 2 seconds, shock is released on opponent's location when they are hit, dealing a certain amount of damage. A somewhat higher damage, much greater damage of physical to nearby opponents. So, Geo damage bonus after a chain and shard. Okay, the second one. We're loading up the second one. Alright, so we got Aramite, Tainted Water, Phantasm, and just a bunch of slimes. So first group will be our main group. We'll fucking use Ito for that one. The shards will be Shockwaves. Avia will be our main DPS. Thing. Nave will be the main DPS. Oh, the fun of Navia. You did the event, Bunny, right? There's only a few days left of it.
Stop that! You time to sound.
It's showtime! Check. Attaboy!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Here, Lord of Sadness, your sacrifice is ready. Journey ends here.
Let my name be song. Orders given. Orders received.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Journey ends here.
Rise.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Strike a pose. Time to sound. Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Journey ends here. So,
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
It's showtime!
Alright, so now the fun of Navia. This is gonna be fun.
Everyone focus. Make yourself a home. Nova, get them.
Leave it all to me.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Nice and spicy. Your toast. As a good night should. This one's got your name on it. A proper send-up. From Messina with love. Ah! Fellow warfare, I guess. Everyone go in. The Temple of Wisdom. Nova, get them. Eat it. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Hey there. Attack. Hey there. Feeling lucky? Roll. Sharing my knowledge. Nice and spicy. Your toast. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Someone needs a support. Attack! This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? A minute's memory. Make yourselves at home. It's the fire. Eat it. I must leave no stone unturned. rot. This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it. Quickly turn a little. Share my knowledge. Boba, get them. Hey. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Coming at you. A proper send-off from the speaker.
All right, and we're done. No follow-up quest? Reverse. See what the So 3 days left remaining on this Vibro Crystal event. Test run only has 3 characters. Odd. Alright, so we might as well do the test runs on this game. Learn the proper way to play as the Knave. Akalina's elemental skill deals power damage to nearby opponents and applies blood depth directives to them for a period of time. After using a charge attack or elemental burst, she will absorb nearby blood depth directives, gaining a bond of life. Akalina enters a masquerade of the death state when the value of her bond of life exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, causing her normal attacks to be converted to deal pyro damage and consume part of the value of her bond of life to increase the damage based on her bond of life and attack. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage, removing any cooldown on her elemental skill and restoring her HP.
Transfixed. Witness my wands. Pitiful.
See, this is when you know a character's powerful when they don't even have to fucking swap.
Overruled.
Oh. If you hold square, you can fly around. It didn't tell us about that. You want to learn about flying? It did not tell us about that. Oh, now you can go to other trial stages instead of going back to the fucking real world. I just held square. I was attacking by doing the charge attack and then hold square and move around, and she was flying. Because like I said, you had to hold it. It didn't describe it. Because like Ito has his charge attack where if you hold it, all the 5 lights on his back, each attack will use up one of those lights. So if you have 5 charges, you use 6. So like to see if she had something similar. Because it says it uses the bond of life whether you do a charge attack or use her ultimate or stuff. So it's like, okay, After using her charge attack or burst, she will absorb any nearby blood depth directives. So her normal attack applies that blood depth directive. After using a charge attack or elemental burst, she will absorb the blood depth directives and gain a bond of life. It's the masquerade of the death state when it exceeds a certain percentage of her health. Causing her normal attacks to be converted to pyro damage, consume part of her current bond of life. To deal increased damage based on her bond of life and attack. First deals AoE pyro damage and removing a cooldown of her elemental skill, because her elemental skill has a fucking 30-second cooldown. Alright, proper way to play Lenny. Lenny performs an aim shot. You can fire off a propa arrow at charge level 2 and consume HP to obtain propa surplus it stacks. When a propa arrow hits, it will summon a Grin Malkin hat that can taunt nearby enemies and deal damage when it leaves the field. Lenny's elemental skill consumes prop surplus attacks to deal AoE power damage according to the number of stacks cleared and generate Lenny's HP. If a Grin Malkin hat is on the field when his elemental skill is cast, the Grin Malkin hat will explode. After casting his elemental burst, Lenny will turn into a Grin Malkin cat and move around the battlefield, dealing damage to nearby opponents. When the duration ends, Lenny will summon another Grin Malkin hat. Cool. When he performs an aim shot, that's a charge shot, fire up the prop arrow up to charge level 2 and consume HP to do surplus. When the prop arrow hits, it will summon a Malkin hat to taunt nearby enemies and deal damage when it leaves the field. That's the first part. Lenny's elemental skill consumes prop surplus stacks to deal AoE power damage according to the number of stacks cleared. And Lenny's HP regenerates Lenny's HP. So he gets the regenerate, because the thing is, I'm curious about his regenerate HP. So I found out something too playing as a knave, like if you hold square, you get the one wing out and you can actually kind of fly and move a lot faster around the battlefield without having to actually sprint. Because it's a move that I didn't mention about in the description. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, the thing too. Ultimate.
Step right up.
It was called like the bomb.
Like you mark people like just doing normal attacks.
Let's get this show on the road.
He summons another one and
Like you basically.
A round of applause.
and like I said, it feels like these are kind of like made much easier. Like they shorten the amount of effort you need for these.
So these are you get your energy almost.
No, but I mean like they reduce like the number of enemies too. Like
Not the same.
like
You,
yeah, like
that's where
like these are like 12 to 15.
their ones are like
Yeah, this is what I was saying, Bunny. If you hold square, do a charge attack, and then you could just since you actually have her on one of your accounts. So it looks like it uses stamina to do that. So it's like it's a prolonged charge attack.
Charge attack.
So let me try that to see if it Because just attacking applies the bond, so it doesn't seem to hurt them.
This is where
Yeah, because it will reset the.
transfixed.
And if you use the charge attack, you're supposed to, I think, also consume it as well as with the.
Witness my rise. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
And so you can see, like, with characters that you don't need to switch at all, like they're noticeably stronger. Like, because the thing is that, like I said, it seems like that's a lot less enemies, especially.
Depends on what you're fighting.
And we don't even care about Freddie Mercury.
So
Because we're always doing certain things as updates.
Let's dance.
Frost is coming.
Like other characters, like it's like you see like the noticeable difference of how easy or not it is to kill enemies without switching or.
going, team.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Ready, steady, go.
Frost is coming. Going under. Getting to you. Frost is coming.
Because like this one, even like normally even with these characters will have like 20 or something, but yeah, sometimes like it feels like it drags on.
Player characters.
Frost is coming.
He has like some
Cover fire.
Leave the wounded to
me.
No, my sword.
Actually.
Yes. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Let the show begin.
Commencing cleanup.
water sword.
I think at least you can now flow into the challenges instead of constantly going back into the menu to do those trials. So we have 20 pulls in both of them. History in this one. I think got something. Star Spine, yeah. So we're at 14 on the standard banner. We're pretty low on this one too. Norvalet, so that's 4. But we're not likely to get her anyway, so. Sword, bow, great sword, bow, book, Shitty the Bay Club, Shitty bow, Rosaria, orb, too early. Book, nope. Book, shitty bow, shitty sword, great sword, Bay Club, Ling. I think she's maxed out though. This shitty orb. 5. Yep, she's already maxed out. Yeah, because our pity was only at 4 for was getting Normalet. Or why not? Banner. Nope. The Windsif. 4-star book. Bow, shitty big club, shitty greatsword, shitty bow. Yun. Think we had him? Shitty sword. Shitty spear. Shitty book. Yep, we already had him. Oh, speaking of which, it is the new month. May get one more pull in. Do this one first. 800 primitive, yep. Vibrating, but not that much. Shitty book, shitty orb, bow, spear, spear, spear. Another Xiling that we already maxed out on. Shitty orb, shitty greatsword, shitty greatsword. Seven, so not enough to do for the center one. 40 out of 50 wish it. Now another hour to kill. What are you doing? Which one, on darkness? I don't know why you're on that one when you still have all the stuff to do on all the other ones. It's like I can't stand playing the same game like multiple times.
Let's roll.
You just gotta let go of the button to stop it. Lots of Oculuses here. lot of these are behind the book puzzles. There's an achievement for getting all these books. You gotta press the button after you push it all the way away. And then quickly press it again. Oh, you gotta press it again, so you just leave it open. Now press the button again. Go and press it. There you go. Because that's the first one you did. So you gotta do all 4 of these books.
One area.
Because most of them
books are. Because I usually see them like around there.
Most of them are right near where they are, but
I see more. Get through it. Area like and like just right outside, open the door and then find it.
And did you get this one? Because this is the one they give you for free.
Yeah.
Because that's the other one too.
There's like about like 3.
And you didn't even get this book. Like most of these, like there's one that's like floating beside these two.
There's like 1 or 2 that were like floating, but like they usually take one on. It's only gonna be actual.
It's only in this room. It only goes that far.
Probably one
that there's that one that just went here. To use the ability.
Oh, just a.
Signs up.
It doesn't matter if it's invisible. You just use the ability to stop it.
Wait for the book to. Book just.
Like I said, it doesn't matter if it's invisible. You just use the ability to stop it. I'm in the same spot where the book is spinning. Down the stairs in that same exact spot where we just was.
There's even.
You just use the ability to stop it. Like, doesn't matter if it's invisible. It'll stop the book.
For the book to pass.
You use it again. Yeah, because there's 2 here. There's that was that one there. The other one was like slightly different spot.
Hard worded. Like one. Quite a few.
Yeah, because it's for this. Doesn't ish. Like all you have to do is just hold the thing to make the books move. You just did it on the other one.
Put the book. Like if you. books there.
Yeah, it probably doesn't let you put like put it in specifically because I think you had the other one already active.
Yeah.
There's one for back the path you came because there was like the first one. Up the stairs for the moment. Did this one already.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
And there's another book down there. Just one. Behind you. You just got it when you went with the floating thing. You just gotta finish the.
Shine down.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but humans.
There is no escape.
You should see it. I'm just looking at something. It'll tell you stuff if you haven't done the story yet. It'll tell you to go get the other thing first, but you already got it, so then it says now you go and do it.
There's one book right here. There was one book right here that was just before the big mural. It kind of goes in like a wide path. Pretty sure I can't help you do this. I don't know if you can even start it in co-op. Actual.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is the actual story
yeah,
point, so I don't think
this
I
is
can help
how-
you in this.
This one is that. Rest of the
Like I said, yeah, the fight it'll probably help out, but I don't think you can do this, buddy.
good trigger.
Can't find where the other book was.
There's a.
Because it's just 4. Because one when you get 1 and one when you get the 4th one.
Attaboy! Coming through!
Yeah, but also the fact too is
Or
that
there's great sword in there. There's a.
That's
it's just the fact that I'm also above the level. Ah, this one yet.
Shine down. Sting up the moon.
Attaboy!
Transfixion.
Man!
There's gonna be a, it's gonna be all that dialogue. And of course, I can't use the fucking portal.
Let's roll!
Okay, now there's a cat there.
Attaboy!
I'm pretty sure I can't. This is a puzzle. You just have to click it to start it. But I'm pretty sure you can't do that in co-op. Did you find the 4th book? Because there's 4 books to find. You gotta find where the bookcase is.
Can't catch me!
Yeah, you haven't gone down this path. Up this path on the side. Go almost all the way up.
Attaboy! Can't catch me!
Late bear. Attaboy!
I think the last book is up here. There's 2 books and you gotta do a puzzle this area. Or the 3 doors, rather.
Can't catch me!
My lizards. Like I said, a lot of these things you can't do at all, so... So there's 3 doors, so there's 3 books in there.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
All the books are in that... There's like 3 books in that area. Want me to help you, and yet you still can't do the puzzles when I'm there. Because you're supposed to do those puzzles solo. Investigate this pastry. See if it's not mold. This game, no matter what it says, is not really meant to be played on the phone. It does make certain things easier on the phone. But I was saying there's also like a damaged music node or something that you gotta fix by finding the other one. Then you smack it. You gotta get the book first. Because there was one that was.
There's one here. There's like at least one more.
There's one there. There's one that's in front of the puzzle by where you do the play, and there's one on the first level. If you just walk along the railing, you'll see the other book. You gotta hold the. You have to put in the book first if it even lets you. Like I said, that's why there's no point in me coming in if you can't do anything here while I'm here. There's one there. There's one on the bottom.
So
Because
there's like at least like one.
Yeah, because there was one on the bottom before the mural thing. There was one on the first floor of that puzzle room, and then there's that third one on the top. So like the rest of them should be in there.
Very bottom of.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The chest, very top. You don't need all of them, but
these more or less are looking.
For this. Door.
Actually, no, it was before that.
I don't know, too. Getting like large money. Sometimes I like the crystals, find like the 10,000 more.
Yeah, I'm actually at 100%
Yeah,
maximum
and then
storage.
get to that, go to the teleporter and just cross that boundary. I didn't even know about that spot until
When an enemy comes back, even though there's no chest to guard.
the enemies.
Or score. Someone go to town, it said. So it should be in that city. Yeah. Once you do the first puzzle, like on this level, where you activate it, there's a book. There's a book right there across from that.
Oh, yeah, there's a knock.
Like literally right across over there. There's the first book is there. The second one's on the at the very top, and the third one is right in front of the mirror where you do the boat puzzle.
Not all the one.
Because like, there's also remember the one in the very beginning where you first do it, so that should be those three, and then
Overruled. This is where
Showtime! Yeah!
laid bare.
Okay, I wasn't ready! Not there! Let's roll! Coming through!
Witness my crimes.
one of those things to make the crafted weapon.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Normally,
Best
you have to
flavor
buy
in the
them or
world.
trade for
The
them. They don't
sweet,
just give it to you
sweet
like that.
taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
So did you get all the 3 doors in that room? Because once you open all the doors, you should get an achievement for it. Did you get the 2 music notes in that room with the 3 doors? Because you have to combine them on that pedestal on the first floor of that room with the 3 doors. The room where you did the puzzle. There's 2 music notes you gotta find in there. Apparently there's a quest in the town, I guess as Paimon says. That you gotta turn them in. Oh, you're missing a book.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
This one takes a longer path. They're the right there. So there's 3 in
I
this
know,
room.
yeah.
Because there's another one.
Can't catch me.
Right next to the teleporter. Teleporter, you just. That one, I think.
Like walking across and like the path like to what portion.
You can hit it while it's invisible. You don't have to wait for the book to be visible to hit it. So you can hit it while it's still invisible. It's going along the path. It's just not visible.
Attaboy!
Right here is where you get 1 note. That's also where you combine it once you get both the notes. I think that the other one's either at the very top or like somewhere else in this part of the dungeon.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks.
Yeah, there's one you
I've
pick
won
up
them
from
all,
this desk,
fair and square.
and there's another one I think at the very
That's
top.
right.
Either at the very top or another room in this dungeon.
Bam!
It's the store's been right where the because like
Because it doesn't really on by it was
Attaboy!
so you got both. You combine them into a note, into the score then. Yeah, so it's a restore score. Yeah, it's
so now
using
you
all
just
the
repair it. You have a full.
yeah that's the music notes from all of the stuff down below. So now you got to find where that door goes. Look, missing this one.
Let's roll! Bam!
You could have just walked around.
Let's roll!
Yeah, well, down here, buddy. You don't have to go up.
Attaboy!
That one's
Yeah, because like it's the same thing with the bottom one. Like it's yeah, because like the bottom one, like it mostly stayed invisible. To that one, you don't see it because it's going so low that unless you're right there at the path, like you wouldn't have seen
but
how.
it's like for the most part because
I just happened to walk
it
around
only
because I was
appears in
looking
two
for
spots.
anything to collect.
It
Like
only appears like in this.
yeah, because like
Like the books are a lot.
yeah, because I just happened to come here to look at. I walked back here and then I come here and like oh the book just appeared right there at that exact moment. So I just happened to
Yes,
see it at that
it's a
moment.
book that's mostly.
And same thing for like that bottom one is like you just happened to. So you should have got the achievement then. Like I said, if you combine it, then you're good for that for now. So it could be the one in the very beginning of the game. Like remember there was two doors when you first see the first door. There was one right next to us, and then there was another one before in that hallway. So you're probably missing the one before because there's two in that hallway when you first come into the downstairs area there. Not before. Okay, wasn't there the person here? She needed something. Ah, yes. Me about this music score. Yes, it's indeed a flying outlander. I think that you actually found it. I believe it can't have been easy, but it's right here in the trust you and excellent adventures. Here to do with a score. I'm gonna perform it in the opera Ecclese. Make a Palomora. Making money is important, but I have no intention of keeping this for my own. As part of my Commonwealth of Humanity, as such, released the Flying Outlander to the public domain once my research is complete. Discovery of this lost plane filling the page of history, therefore missing or buried. Don't forget that I played a part, or I'll be rooting for you. Of course, your name will be on the title page for sure. Sure, I'm supposed to sure hurry back. Research and study awaits. Statement. If a chance to allow it, let us meet again. The Flying Outlander. Complete. Alright, so until you fix the town, you can't turn in that music score. Because you can't talk to the people. You literally can't talk to a single person, so you have to finish the story. Remember, you're the one that chose to have multiple accounts to play the game 3 different times. And do everything 3 times.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Is this play on the Lock Night stories?
Oh, because that was not a quest. Hate Homecoming, Dreams Beyond Fun in space and time, and light flies. Not one of those quests. Well, turning in the music sheet doesn't give a quest, at least not for today. There may be another quest later on.
Like it. I simply
Should be
could
fine.
not believe
I'm
it.
sure it'll get resolved.
I started that. Parking. So you found the last door? Alright. The two I'm looking forward to doing the most. Like, why? You're not going to bed yet. Is this your first time doing this story, or is it, or this, or you already did it once before? Yeah, because the thing is, as you do more exploring, that kind of distracts. The story itself is not that long. It's all these little side things you can do that kind of add time for you actually doing the story. Go feed a Paimon. Oh, and I did mark it as a music score quest. You just literally go 5 feet, you'll find a chest or a freaking Oculus.
To be a lighthouse of truth.
Like, it's literally just nothing but puzzles and stuff to get chests and Oculus. Like the region is not that big, but it's still there's gonna be a lot of stuff to find. Like it's not a separate map. It's still all considered about as the under the sea the area. The sea's a bygone area for all that stuff, from the dungeon to everything else.
Should be fine.
There's gonna be lots of things to do,
Just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
and a lot of them are music puzzles. That's why it took me like 2 or 3 days of playing on and off to get through all the puzzles and stuff. Get the exploding, just get the exploding jellyfish and blow everything up. Because the cat more or less leads you where you need to go, but it does take you to certain places. Like if you see it pop at certain places, you can pet it or talk to it. It'll quickly mention what kind of puzzle it is and solve it. Something might happen. Alright, rock puzzle. God damn it, there's one here.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Peaceful neighborhood. We don't care. You come in violence. Not peace. Yes. There it is.
Take them. I have no need.
Part of the fun, bunny. You gotta see these new things you gotta play with. Some of those jellyfish you gotta talk to. Some of them you gotta manipulate to start or stopping before they can do something. Some of them you gotta free them because they're being attacked or something, so they can do what they want to do. All right, let me go pee and then we'll do the Baiju.
Go.
Because why not? Need something to kill time with.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
More water.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Can't play on your laptop? Told me you were able to finally finish.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Better tasting one because it has all the different flavors. Alright. Starting off with Baiju. And of course, yeah, start. Here's Kiki.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
He knows who we are.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost.
I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes.
Kiki's just as tall as
But
him.
I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remember that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
Owner of Blue Pharmacy. You must mean Baiju. The one that Kiki wants to punch in the face, according to her dialogue.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Get a piece of cake for us.
Changsheng can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
Things as far as health situation in Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Of course not. That would make it easy.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu? By any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Supposedly. That's what people tell us.
Thank you.
A very
Then I'll leave you to handle the
unreassuring
pharmacy.
way.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Alright. The Heart of Healing. In Maria Chapter 1. This line for Kiki. I hate that both these games are very different.
I want to build a snowman. Will you help? Hold my hand, please. This wind could blow me away. I started memory training exercises recently, so don't worry, I won't forget who you are. My vision can't turn back time, but at least it gives me the power to protect the people that matter most.
This one.
I can never remember Dr. Baiju's face, but I don't mind. Warm, fake smile,
A Hu Tao.
death. I despise Hu Tao.
Form, fake smile, death. I despise Hu Tao.
Sounds like a historical artifact to me.
Jiao. That memory.
Remind me, Have I met him before? Who?
Yo, yo.
Cute. Like a nice little finch.
Dusty
On
Ming.
some nights, I almost feel like someone is doing stretches together with me. But maybe I just have an overactive imagination.
There's another line that was about Baiju, so I think they might have changed it. Yeah, these are just the battle lines. Yeah, because that's not what it said originally. That it said like it's something about him. He just has this very punchable face. That's what they used to say before. Specifically for her, like Baiju has a very punchable face, and that's what they used to say. So that's why they changed this line.
I can never remember Dr. Baiju's face, but I don't mind. I may be a corpse, but I am in much better physical condition than Dr. Baiju.
Christy Cages. So they did change that line. The what? Yeah, because it was there for like a long time, but that was the one line she
Inactivity
had for like
serves no
forever.
purpose.
His family. Oh, we have to find them.
Can you believe that little boy brought his father all this way to see the doctor? Oh, what a remarkable child. I didn't even know how to buy medicine by myself when I was his age.
I think I should get off at this time. Go to work earlier, but not as early as I was this week. I have to be in a half hour earlier, but it's still in the middle of traffic time. Flying Outlander. Allow the lost score once again to see the light of day. That's not one of the 3 quests, because it's not a quest. Because I had even marked on the map, music score quest, because that's what she wanted. Like, because it wasn't an active quest, it was just one of those little special things that they wanted in an item. Because like I said, I had even specifically marked her as that, like, I first encountered her in the town. The four treasure locations. It says she might come back, so I don't know. There might be a follow-up quest tomorrow, probably. Because sometimes when you do a quest like that, there's still like another thing that pops up like the next day, or I
This
mean,
gets
and that'd be a
really pure
one thing.
gameplay.
Centuries.
Savoring Breeze web event will end on May 6th on midnight. Did I get the PlayStation? I did.
But human.
Fontaine and Fontaine. He had like a couple other avatars, like Kashif. Caterpillar.
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a
You could
bubble
pet it, but it
rising
didn't give
through water.
the pet mini game at least the first day.
Transitory.
Because like I turned it in, like it has a bowl, like didn't have anything on the first day. Like you could just pet it normally, like but not the mini game. So if you come back the next day,
They let
maybe
you come back. Regular.
because like the funny thing is by where the like, hole in the mountain was, like it was also like right there before too, like just kind of on top of a post. But, hey, thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. You have a good night. Sure, check our socials so you can stay up to date on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Played this for 890 hours. Get where we are now. This is part 243, so close to a little over half a year. 2/3 a year. So let's see who's on the raid. Depending on how my hours are, if I can get there earlier, I might be able to get out a little early. Yeah, how my summer hours.